Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope we're doing good. Hello, my loves. How is everybody this fine and dandy day? I'm trying to find a place that I want to stream from. I'm not feeling any of these home worlds that I have, or these worlds that I have. Snake, thank you very much for the hydrate, sweetheart. Thank you. I will grab some coffee in just a second here. Everything is winter themed, and I don't necessarily want to be winter themed or cozy. I'm not feeling cozy or winter. And I just don't know what I want to do. I don't want to go to Bali. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Lulu. It is good to see you, everybody. How are we doing this fine and dandy day? I don't want to be somewhere pink. I don't want to go to solar cabins. I don't know, guys. I'm fucking lost today. I don't know. I don't know what we want. I don't know, man. Should have thought of this ahead of time, but do you think I did? No, of course not. Why would I think ahead of time? That doesn't make sense, right? Why would that be a thing? All right, we're going to pick this one. We're just going to go with this. This is fine. So, how is everybody this fine and dandy Wednesday? Oh, I see Purple's back. Thank you for the squats. I haven't even started yet. You'll have to give me a bit for those. Just wing it. That's what I'm doing, Ash. Hello, everybody. All right, let's see. Let's see where we can start out here. No, I don't like it here. I want to go here. I want to go here. Do I want to be in here or here? Oh, not there. Oh, this is nice. We'll stay here. This is pretty. This looks good. Okay. All right, everybody. Wait, why did my camera move? I'm beginning to be really irritated. VR chat has been really fucking annoying recently. It has been dropping me out of place, out of worlds. It hasn't been the cameras have been really fucky. I'm not really 100% sure why it's doing this. What? Why is it? I'm sorry, my camera is just absolutely not happening right now. What is happening? This is frustrating to me. Okay. I'll go to click auto level so that my camera's not in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it's just no. No, it's actually going to be in the middle of fucking nowhere. Routinely. That's super nice. I love when that happens. Alrighty. Okay, let's get started. Got things ready there. We got everything. Hello, everybody. How are you? Great to see you today. Hello. Let us see what wonderful beings are here with us today. Let's see what wonderful beings are here with us today. In the meantime, I will grab some coffee. Geez. Okay, I'm going to scroll for a while. It looks like we had, let's see, a wonderful collection of folks here before I actually started, of course, shocking. And it's the group, the Craze group. Yes, what?
Breaking news.
What?
VR chat broke something. Again,
what?
Surprising absolutely no one.
Precisely
we
nobody.
We have more at 11.
I know,
but
right?
We've all been here before.
Yeah. For serious, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for that. What is... Okay, all right. Yeah, so I VR chat. Just, it's how it is. It's been dropping me out like crazy recently. It's nuts. Anyway, Snake, Dragonwing, Ash, Craze, Dragoness. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Let's see. Purple is here. Hi, Purple. Rika, good morning, Rika. Blackhound, Tass, Zara. Stop it. Golden, good to see you. Hello, guys. How are you? Porsche, hello Porsche, how are you? I know Stream Elements is borked too. Why would anything ever work? Why would anything ever fucking work? Roos, good morning, sweetheart. Just waking up. Someone send some coffee. Yes, we will do that. MT, hello, honey. How are you? Happy day indeed. Hey, Encoy. Hi, sweetie beans. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, it is a day. Happy day, everybody. Sabilla, hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you guys. Lucas, hello, hon. Look at all the dancing emotes. I like these. Nice.
Remember to sub with Twitch Prime to Planet Lulu on twitch.television.
What? Okay, that's from Wolves. Thank you, Wolves. Hi, sweetheart. Golden, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3. Thank you, sweetheart. I do very much appreciate that. That means a whole lot. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Oh my goodness. But yes, hi, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I very much do. And we'll be getting, pretty sure the tier 2 and tier 3 will be getting some new emotes. So, something to consider. But yay, thank you. Hobbit, good morning. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, everybody. Look at all the love. Blue, hello, Blue. Sweetie, how are you? Good to see you as well. Wanted to come by to say hi. Have a great stream before heading to bed. Indeed. I hope you sleep well this evening. And yes, I hope I will have a great stream too. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hi. Trikitsu, hello, sweetheart. Good to see you as well. Glacier Snowsaber, hi, honey. How are you? Good morning. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Good to hear that. Connor, good morning as well. Good to see you. Yes, thank you. I will have a coffee, Snake. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that. Crazy Crowley, hello, honey buns. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning, Lulu. Happy Women's Day. Thank you. It is, in fact, Happy Women's Day, and that includes every single female out there, including trans femme. Everybody, every lady out there, happy Women's Day. It's fantastic. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a lady, right? Enjoying my coffee before I got to go to the doctor. Oh, no, not the doctor. I'm sorry, hon. I hope it's like routine. It's just a normal visit, hopefully, right? That'll be good. Indecisiveness is a bitch. It is a bitch. You're right. Absolutely. It's terrible. You got a shiny bird. So now I have a box of shinies. That is fantastic. I'm sorry. This music is like fucking loud for me. Okay. That's all I can hear is just music. It's just so fucking loud. And actually your music is a little bit loud too, so I will turn that down so it's a little bit more manageable. Thank you. Could always head over Serenity Cove. That place always has good comfy vibes. You know, see, I'm not really a huge fan of that place. It's fine. It's just, I don't know. I don't ever choose to go there. I'm not like a big beach person, right? Like I don't need to be at a beach. I want to be somewhere warm. Yeah, but not necessarily a beach. It is a beautiful place. It's absolutely beautiful. But it's just not my favorite place. I don't know. It's one of those things. Yes, what about hotel that you can go overlook London? Ironically, that's sort of where I am. This is Nostalgic Nights or something. That is London. So there you go. You're right. You got that one. Good job. Screw planning. Just wing it. I know, right? That's it is. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I hope you guys are doing good as well. Apparently my expressions aren't working that well today, or maybe it's just the darkness. Whatever. Figure it out. I'm doing all right. I'll take that. Thank you for the hydrates. Woke up around 8:30 today. Sleep schedule is definitely improving. Snake, woohoo. I am glad to hear that, my dear. It is always good to get a better sleep schedule, for sure. You know, it's always good to have that. Yeah. VR chat is borked. It is borked. It's like always borked. Oh, a Neon City vibe. Actually, that does sound fucking nice, Trick. I would love to do that. I need to find more neon. Like, not necessarily cyber, but like neon. I need to find more neon worlds. I love neon. And I haven't found it anywhere. And my teeth also look like I've had them all like chromated, and I don't like that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. It's not a great lighting anymore. I mean, it's great lighting, but it's not, whatever. I don't know. Maybe the lighting is better over here. It is better over here. Okay, perfect. But it doesn't look as nice, right? You can't see outside. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, that's it. I just need to come a little bit closer to the camera. Anyway, there we go. Expressions. I still have to put that on a fucking shirt somewhere. I do. It'll be good. Yes, Wolves. Hello, sweetheart. It's almost like I knew it was you. Hello, my dear. How are you? It's good to see you today. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are indeed. Yes. Ruse, for purple? Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We'll get there. I just want to catch up. Happy Women's Day, Lulu. You too, Wolves. You too. Happy Women's Day for all ladies. Absolutely, for sure. It's going to be a good day. It'll be a good day. I hope nothing really shitty happens. Sometimes that does happen. Statistically wise, world wise, something shitty usually happens on Women's Day. So hopefully we're not going to have that happen this year. So we're just going to have a happy stream. Yee. It's going to be a good stream. We're going to chill and have fun. I'm tired of doctors. I'm sure you are. Thinking about getting a dino mask and painting it in my high school colors. A dino mask? All right. Fair enough. Glacier, you better not still be in high school, right? I just want you to be aware of this. This is, and I will very willingly admit this is an 18 plus stream. You must be 18 in order to be here. And I'm not kidding about that. I will ban you immediately. I also don't need to know your age. Do not put that in chat. That's also another thing we have to delete. If you're in high school, you shouldn't be here. Let me put it that way. Unless you are like 18 or 19 and you're still in high school. Like, if it's old high school colors, fine. This is 18 plus channel. You agreed to that when you clicked on my channel. You agreed to it when you clicked on my chat. So just FYI. Just FYI. Just things to consider. Just things to consider. Don't out yourself as a high schooler. Indeed, happy Women's Day, Ruse. Yes, indeed, Blake. Indeed, everybody. Happy Women's Day to every single lovely lady out there. Like, I had a moment last night switching between games because I had no idea what to play. That's a mood. That's a mood, though, right? The two main worlds I spend time at are Hotel Morningstar and Serenity Cove. I love the views on both. Morningstar is fantastic. I fucking love that place. There's so many different, like, nooks and crannies of that world that I have discovered, but, like, need to spend more time. Like, that garden. In fact, that garden is beautiful. Maybe I'll go stream from there. That like indoor garden area, because it is absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. I feel a little tired and useless. You've done fuck all today, so spending another day getting all cozy, trying to ignore my stupid. It's okay. It's okay. I have had such bad executive dysfunction the past like week. Just this whole week, I have gotten nothing done. And I despise it. It makes me feel like shit. I understand exactly what you're feeling. And I hate it. It's the worst feeling. But then you're stuck. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just kind of how it is, you know? I understand that. And there's really not much you can do. You just kind of have to ride the wave and hope. Periodically, you can do like a smaller task, like make a single phone call, right? And sometimes these one tiny little tasks will like trigger extra ability to go out and do something. But yes, I know exactly what that's like, and it's absolutely horrible. And I've been suffering with that right along with you, which is not a good thing, but like it is a thing, and I feel you. Roger Star, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Chrome teeth must be future. Exactly. Future. Indeed. Doing pretty good. Last night I decided to finally complete Sonic Frontiers and got that platinum trophy as proof. Hey, Blake, congratulations. I bet you very much enjoyed that, which you should, of course. That is great. There you go. Thank you for putting all the tables back, Ash. Rika, put those tables back. How dare you? Don't do that. It's terrible. Yeah, how many tables do you have? All of them, right? I'm not in high school. Good. Graduated 2016. Good. Like it. Fair. That's valid. Okay. Cool mask then. Like to see it. That's fair. And I'm just using that as a general example and a reminder for people, not necessarily you, just in general. Oh my God, guys, I haven't even gotten started yet. Okay, fine. Good morning, Lulu Lope. Good morning. If you flip a table hard enough, it flips 360 degrees and lands upright.
My first Women's Day as a woman. Guess I don't have to have weird envy around it anymore, huh?
Yay.
Although it does seem euphoria just kicked down my door to give me a visit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I feel like that was Ms. Maple. It could have been Maple. Could have been Zara too. But yee, absolutely. Absolutely. I am so happy for every single lovely lady who this year gets to celebrate this as they are. And I love that. It makes me very happy. So that's good. I'm good. We're all there. I see you guys. Let's see, Lulu, I spent far too much time in Kerbal Space Program yesterday. I imagine that is a game. I imagine that's a game. Were you having fun with it, my dear? We should definitely hang out in that world together sometime. Indeed. Guys, I will be doing that actually does remind me. I'll be doing a community night this coming Saturday. It's going to be this Saturday in a couple days. It'll be 12 to 3 Eastern Standard as my normal community night is. It'll be Quest compatible. And we do likely start, in Hotel Morningstar, just because it is an absolutely gorgeous world. And it's an easy place to commune, Wolves, if you're going to be around on Saturday, please pop by. I'd love to see you, sweetheart. I would absolutely love to have you there. Just send me a request. The invite links will also be in the Discord. You do need to click the terms and conditions, whatever, of the thing. It is in the announcement section of my Discord right now. Wolves, I know Wolves, so she's different, but people who I have not met or who I do not know very well must agree to those rules in the Discord. Otherwise, you will not be getting a link to the invite links to the community day. So just keep that in mind. And from there we can have a fun time. It'll be good on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. Good morning, Master Table Flipper Rika. Indeed, right? You kept missing the mum. I don't know. I'm mad. This is a game. This must be a game. Of course, Rika would have the pro table flipping starts. That's true. You're right. Yeah. Here, a free attractive furry female for you all. Aw. I don't know about that. I don't know about free, but attractive furry female. Yes, very true. It's unfortunately very true. Could refund it if you're not ready. No, I'll do them. I like getting started first, before we do anything. Redeem squats before I even got off the starting sin screen. Okay. Got a line for you since you don't like to read either. Woo, fuck yeah. I love it. Good stuff, right? Good morning. I awakened from my slumber. All stand, sweetheart. Good morning. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I'm still having a hard time associating myself in that way. Oh, for Women's Day?
Women's Day is where I am most powerful. World domination will be mine.
Yikes.
One prime at a time.
Mocha, chill, honey. Mocha, I don't know about world domination, but channel domination, maybe. Yay, though. Absolutely. It's a good day. It's going to be a good day for everybody. It'll be a good day, right? I'm still having a hard time associating myself with that. Yeah, but you're getting there. It's your first. Is it the first one? I actually don't know. But for any lovely woman out there whose first day it is for International Women's Day, this is a big deal. You get to celebrate who you are. It should be fantastic. Go get a cake. Celebrate yourself. You have every reason to celebrate, right? It's fantastic. I love it. It's a good idea. Kerbal Space Program is that game I mentioned a few streams ago. Oh, replaying NASA. Gotcha. Thank you. You're right. Yep. Take the furry. Hey, stop throwing the furry at me. I'll be sure to attempt to join in the community night. Yay, Wolves. I would love to see you. I'll be able to make it to this community. Yay, Ash. Yes. I'll be the Vanessa to your Deadpool. There you go. Still want to take people exploring at some point. We should. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Right. Antelope on a table. I gotta be creative in the wrong areas, and I'm not feeling it. I just blank out and end up curling until my brain comes back. That is a feature and a facet of executive dysfunction and of things. You just get that block, and if you're not able to overcome it, you're not able to do anything. And unfortunately, that's the problem with executive dysfunction, is that you see the task and it feels like fucking Mount Everest. Oh, the lights in the ceiling here flicker. I didn't know that. It feels like Mount Everest, and you go to solve the thing or do the thing, and you can't because you don't have the equipment. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to scale a mountain. It's almost impossible until you have that little spark of inspiration or whatever. And yeah. It can be troublesome. It is incredibly troublesome, and I wish there was an easier solution for that. There are medications that do that, like ADHD medications, but they're not always effective. And especially if you're just lacking creativity, if you're just kind of burnt out on a project, there's really not much that can be done about that outside of just kind of holding and waiting for creativity. I don't know, sweetie beans. I don't know. I give you a big hug, my sweet, big hugs. And just hope that you can get through it. You're almost done. You're almost there. Antelope on a table? No. Hello, Cole. How are you? I heard a rumor you're a lovely bean. Can you confirm? I am, in fact, a lovely bean. And so are you. You're all lovely beans. Every single one of you. It's like a Lego set, except the pieces are rocket parts, and the chance of death is 99%. There you go. My bad. No, purple, you're fine. Yes, most powerful. Wolves. Oh, Wolves is taking over the world. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, Queen Wolves. Absolutely. We gotta get some stuff done. Oh, that's text. How do I pronounce this one? Armorp? Armorp. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, sweetie. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. No worries, hun. Have a good rest of your day, Glacier, and I'll see you again soon. Of course. Cake. This kind of cake. That kind of cake. You're right. I'm going to be there on Saturday. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ruse, you too. Women's Day indeed. I love it. Guess you'll just miss the community day. Oh, well, Purple, you'll have to get to one of these one day, right? It's been like a year. You'll have to get into this. Hey, did you ever get that motherboard? Did you ever get the motherboard? What happened with that? I want to know. Probably not. You've been missing for a little while, so I hope you get it. You need to get that fixed out. I don't know what's up with that. You should just buy one off of Amazon and get whatever else, Even if I don't have the PC set up, you're fine, sweetheart. You're good. We'll get it. It's okay. Even if you just join with desktop, that's all that matters. As long as you're there to participate, if that's what you'd like to do, we'd love to have you, right? It's okay if you're desktop only. As long as you can participate, you can run around, grab a gun, whatever. It's fun, right? It's good. Rika found my plotting bush, right? But I got a birthday to go to later on Saturday. Hey, but that's okay, Craze. That's totally fine. As long as you spend some time, if you'd like to, that's fine. We'll have you there. We might not have you there. It's okay. We get to see a little bit of you, and that's fine. Not finished yet. Mysterious table shortage in my area. Oh no, Rika. What a terrible shame, right? Ooh, Ash found the sword again. There you go. Hey, Lulu, how are you doing? Akira, I am doing great. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today, sweetheart? I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. Andre the Cutie, hello, honey buns. Good to see you, too. How are you doing? Lulu, I have Raisin Bran again after sizable hiatus, alternating mixing it with honey bunches of oats. Cereal conversation. I need coffee. You do need coffee. Raisin Bran is fine. I actually really don't mind Raisin Bran. I really don't. I kind of like it in a way. But it has to be particular. Yes, thank you. I will have that. Yes.
Decaf.
Yes.
Cappuccino.
I will have some coffee. Thank you. I don't mind Raisin Bran. I'm kind of weird about that. I bought a box of cinnamon Chex the other day. No, it wasn't Chex. It was Life. It was Life, which is the same thing. It's Chex, but not as crunchy. Life cereal, cinnamon. And it was actually really good. And I kind of really liked it. I might buy it again. It was very nommable. You just kind of toss them and you just, it's so good. Snake bean juice me. Oh no. No, not yeet. Bean juice. Hugs accepted. I'm here to chill. Don't need brain to be awake here. That's totally fine. Love you, chick. Love you, love you. Question just clicked for me. Are we beans or olvies? I guess both is an option. So beans are like a term of endearment. Like you're a good bean, right? Instead of gendering it, I feel like bean has become a general terminology for just being like a friend or like a general person that you see in front of you. It doesn't have to be you're a good boy or a good girl. It's you're a good bean. Typically furries are just, they call each other beans. So that is like a general furry term, is a bean. For me, my chat are my olvies, and that's because of Inky. And well, actually, to be fair, that's because of me. Look at all my olvies. But then she made a joke out of it, and then it was perfect. And so now you're all my olvies, which makes literally no sense, but not the point. Definitely not the point. But so you are my olvies, but people in general here are beans. It's confusing. I know. I'm sorry. You can't join Porsche, you sweetie beans. That's okay. That is okay, because if you cannot make it, if you don't have access to VR chat, that's all right. Because we are doing a movie night, which again, I forgot to make the poster for, talking about executive dysfunction. You know what I was doing yesterday? Wasn't doing that. We're doing movie night, not this Saturday, a week from Saturday the 18th. We are going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, and Friday is the St. Patrick's Day stream. Ooh. Oh, that'll be chaos. Okay, maybe that'll be the free sound alerts day. I owe Llamas a free Sound Alerts day, and I owe Hobbit a free TTS day. So we'll figure out what we're going to do. But Saturday the 18th, there will be, I will do this later. I promise, I'll do this later. There will be a poster for movie night for Pirates of the Caribbean, Saturday the 18th. That is going to be Discord streamed. It's not going to be streamed on Twitch, obviously, because it's like a movie. Like, you can't do that. I'll be letting people into a world in VR chat, but if you can't make it into VR chat and watch that with us, like Quest users will be able to be in the group with us in VR chat, but they won't necessarily be able to see the screen. I will also be streaming it to Discord. So people who are not able to join that way have a way of joining with us. And so we're all part of the community. I am going to be doing probably more movie nights in the future. We also have to watch Zootopia. People are saying we have to watch Zootopia too, because some people haven't seen it. So fair. We have two movies on the docket. And that's what it's going to be. So Saturday the 18th, we're going to be doing movie night. So if you can't join us for this coming Saturday's community day, join us for Discord movie night, which will be good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but that's okay. It's not my favorite. But it's all right. Snake, you fool. Ranch isn't caffeinated. Oh, no. Oh, Rika, you poor thing. Both is good, right? Meh. Didn't have a great weekend as my girlfriend decided to break up with me on Friday after only less than a month, so I guess I shall forever remain single. Stop that. Stop that. You will not remain single forever. You were dating her for a month. Fucking hell. That sucks. I'm terrible. That is absolutely horrible. And I'm sorry to hear that. But if it only lasted a month, sweetheart, it's not the end of the world. It's really not. You'll be fine. Just wasn't meant to be. And that happens. That's okay. That's the part of dating. If you just don't work out together, it happens. Not everybody works. In fact, many, many, many people do not work out together, and that's okay. It just gives you the opportunity to try again. That's the thing, right? It's like art. You're never going to be exactly great at it right away. In fact, for many, many years, you're going to suck at it. And then you get better. You do get better. But it's like with relationships, you have to practice. If you're not used to it, or if you're not finding the right things with that relationship, you just got to try again. Just keep practicing, right? It's not the end of the world. You'll be all right. That does suck, right? That's sad. I'm sorry. You're going to be sad for a little while, and that does happen. But you will recover, and you'll be fine. And I promise you won't be single forever. You just have to keep trying. That's the thing, right? Is that defeatist attitude of when somebody gets broken up with, right? And there's like that little median zone, or maybe you're the one breaking up. Maybe it just doesn't work out. It's okay. It doesn't matter. There is that little middle ground there where you're like, I'm hopeless. I'll never get a relationship. You're right. You won't if you don't try. You have to try. You have to put the effort in to look for a relationship. And actively seek out dates instead of just saying, oh, I'm on the market, and then you do nothing. But I am sorry that the relationship didn't work out. If it's just under a month, you likely weren't meant for each other, and that's okay. That's all right. You will recover. You will rebound, and I promise you it'll be better than ever. Will be better than ever. F in chat for Rika. Oh no, what happened? You want yin juice. Unfortunately, I have no yin juice. I know I have oranges on me, but I have no yin juice for you. I'm sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like bean. I like bean too. Yeah, bean is my favorite. Now, I love the word bean. It's such a fucking great thing. I love it. Bean, right? It's so nice. I like it. Lulu, I'm going to show you Tesh on Community Day. Absolutely you will. Abso-fucking-fruitly you will. I would love to see her. Absolutely love to. Used to know the secret as to why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but when I turned 18, I forgot. I did too. Happens to the best of us. I still have Cinnamon Toast Crunch on occasion, although I usually forget them. A good thing I munch on over time. It is. See, I'm not a big cereal and milk person. There's only certain cereals that I will have with milk, especially because I just don't like milk. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like drinking milk. I don't want anything. Yuck. So I buy cereal when I do, and I'll just snack on it. Like Cheerios, that Life cereal, whatever that I bought, delicious. So good to just snack on, right? But things like the Reese's, the PB cups, whatever, you need to have milk with that, right? Because just eating those by themselves, they're super waxy, and it's just not good, right? I don't really buy cereal a whole lot anymore, but when I do, it'll be something that I can just kind of randomly snack on. Damn, yeah, movies. I know, right? So canonically, patrons to the cafe are Olvies, but Beans is more of a greeting nickname. Exactly. Except like buddy or pal or dude, right? It's Bean, right? You're a good dude, right? A good bean. It's that sort of thing. It's a colloquial conversation topic and name, right?
Nut.
Nut. Yeah, okay. I love it when you talk canon, baby. Ooh, woo. Did you know there is 7 executive functions? I did not. And I fail at all of them. Cool. I did not, actually. I'm still waking up. Did you squat and praise? I have not. I have not squatted. I have not praised, and I have not tail wagged. I'm like trying to catch up with chat because whenever I do the praise, it always makes me bump and I'm always like lost. But no, I have not, and I do owe them, and I will not be refunding them. They are going to happen. Left a mod note about the movie night poster for you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. If you're streaming VR chat to the Discord, you're going to want desktop mode Discord. Doesn't pick up properly in VR mode. Desktop mode Discord? There was a missing word in there, and yeah, we've done it before, Craze. We've done it before, and it's been all right. I'm sure that it's not going to be a big deal. What I'll do is I'll just use I'll figure it out. I'm not going to waste time on that right now. But you're right. Yes, she broke up with me because she didn't realize she needs an intimate relationship, which I can't give due to being asexual. I really did love her so much. So yes, it was a mess. Sweetie, you've known her for less than a month. You've been dating her for less than a month, and it was a relationship that was absolutely not going to work out. If she's looking for something and you can't provide that, it's never going to work. You'll move on. I promise. I am sorry that there was a very strong bond there. No, I'm not sorry that there was a strong bond there. That's terrible of me, and that's not what I mean. I'm happy that you found somebody that you could like feel connected to. That's great. Connections are incredibly important. What's also important then is realizing that if there's something that doesn't work in a relationship, it's nobody's fault. It's just what happens, right? There are so many ridiculously like the numbers of how many people are available for relationships is astronomical. It's unquantifiable. So you are never going to not find love. You just have to look for somebody who matches what you're looking for, right? It's not the end of the world, but you also have to remember that if you've been with somebody for less than a month, even if you consider yourself in love, and you might be in love, and that's totally fine, recognize that if something goes wrong, right, it is very much more statistically likely to go wrong within the first 3 months than it is anything else. So if you've been together for under a month and you've just discovered that things don't work out, that's good timing. Can you imagine how much more in love with this person you would have been in 3 months' time? Take it. It's good. It's not. You're not feeling good, but you will in a much faster rate than you would be in like 3 months from now if you tried to force it and it just didn't work, and that would have been far more heartbreaking. So I am grateful that you don't have to suffer that much, but I am very sorry. Go grab some chocolate. That always helps. This is how you know I care. Yeah, great. There you go. Sounds like something that Jankosaurus could be used for. Just sitting in desktop mode, streaming something would be easy for that. Have a second account streaming it up. I don't know if that... I don't think the Jankosaurus is really strong enough to power VR chat anymore. I have tried desperately, but I have to figure it out. I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get cozy onto desktop mode. I think that computer is just not... It's just not going to happen. I would like to figure out a way to get... He's never going to admit to this or like agree to it, but I'm going to potentially set up like a sub-funding goal to get like just a laptop. Like he doesn't need a PC. He really doesn't. He would never use it. It would be totally wasted. But like a laptop that can at least power some variety of VR chat in some capability. But, that's up to him. It's not me, So it goes. Do you like your Mac? Do you like your milk full skim or free? Free? Oh, there's supposed to be commas in there. I'm sorry. I'm like, what? What is free, first of all? What is free? That's like zero fat? That sounds horrid. That's what skim is. No, full fat. Full fat. Whole milk or like a little extra on that. No, absolutely do not drink anything other than that. It's not even good for you. There's no point. Good morning, Akira. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, another Akira. We have two. But hello. Cereal is about the only thing I have for breakfast. That's fine. Some people are just into that, and that's totally good. Honey Nut Cheerios are my favorite dry cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios are fucking bomb and completely forgotten now, and they're delicious. They're so good. Fucking, I can just eat an entire box of those. I don't recommend that. Don't do that. Lulu's fat. Don't do that. I want to sus wiggle, but I feel like I should save my sus potency for something bigger. No comment. No comment whatsoever. They call you beans at the cafe because you're not a respectful patron. You get roasted. I like it. I like that. You're right. You're right. You're totally right. Desktop mode VR chat. Yes. Yeah. Gonna go eat, so I'll be right back. No worries, Golden. No worries, sweetheart. Enjoy your foods, and I will see you again soon. Who's nutting? Fucking stop. That's disgusting. Bro, you shouldn't be doing that in public, man. That's not okay, right? Don't do that, man. Don't do that. So I got yelled at by aquarium staff because I did a no-no. What did you do? What did you do? Did you, though? You touched big death fishies. Define what a big death fishy is, because they're adorable and I couldn't resist it. They feel like sandpaper for those whenever. Do you mean a shark? Do you mean a shark? Yes, they do feel like sandpaper. Why? Question. Why did you touch an animal in a zoo or aquarium without permission? Why did you do this? I'm curious, because this is legitimately a problem. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm curious. Because you're stupid. Yeah. That I'm not gonna lie. Guys, don't do that. Don't fucking do that, okay? That's not okay. You can't just go and touch random shit because you want to. That is literally what's wrong with a lot of civilization today, is people doing shit because they want to and they don't have respect for reasons and rules. That is not okay. Do not just randomly touch shit because you feel like it. Don't be that person, okay? Don't be that asshole, all right? Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? I'm genuinely admonishing you for that. That is not okay. That is not cool. Unless it's like a kiddie pool and you're supposed to be touching shit. Don't just randomly touch things, because you could also be harming that animal. You don't know. You genuinely don't know. Don't be so selfish as to do something and not recognize the problems that you could be causing because of that. It's so... I'm getting on a tangent and I'm going to let it go. But don't just be selfish and make selfish choices. Please think of how your actions will affect other people or creatures the next time you choose to make a stupid ass choice. Think of that. Think of that. Okay. Let's see. I see how asexually can create a barrier for allosexual people, but if they can't expect you for all that you are, it's better finding someone who will. Exactly. If they can't appreciate what you can provide, or if they're just looking for something else, which is also okay. It's also okay to just be looking for certain things in a relationship. They are important to you. If what's important to you is having a sexual aspect of your relationship, there's A, nothing wrong with that, and B, it's okay to find somebody who also wants that. It's also not fair to both sides of the relationship. Talking about selfish thoughts, it's not fair to both sides of the relationship if one person is very either hypersexual or just wants sex, right? There's nothing wrong with having needs. If they're not being met, it's not fair to either side of the relationship to continue that. It needs to be either it needs to go through therapy or you need to break up. It's just how it works. If you're not compatible fully, you need to be compatible to be in a great relationship. If you're not, it's not going to work out, right? It's just true. Unfortunately, the sexual side of things, that's a complicated one. People don't tend to break up over that, and it's not a great thing, because then somebody's upset or somebody gets, guilted or starts to get resentful, and that's never good. That's never good. Sometimes you look for people. Sometimes you just kind of stumble into them by accident. And those are the best relationships right there. Those, the ones you stumble into. Blueberry Cheerios were goat. I've never had blueberry Cheerios, but I'm not a blueberry person. So that's fair. I would try that. I would still try that for sure. Yeah. I could eat eggs over easy on toast for breakfast any day of the week. That's a fucking choice. I would totally go for that too. Captain Crunch is better than Honey Nut Cheerios, just saying. I mean, again, everybody has their opinions. Philly, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Captain Crunch is fine though, right? Yeah, don't touch animals that you're not supposed to be touching. That's terrible. At first my brain thought doing a no-no was some odd cousin to the nay-nay. Don't do your cousins either. Please don't do this. Don't be one of those people. This is so bad for genetics.
Cappuccino.
Tall decaf cappuccino. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Shockingly, once I admonish somebody, they're not talking. That's okay. I'm not going to be everybody's friend, especially if you're not going to respect rules. I'm not going to be your friend, right? I am very happily going to call you on your bullshit if you do shit like that. Don't be a selfish prick, or I will call you out. Just have fun with this. Unless you'd like that, and then, yeah. Krypton, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And I see Philly has said hello. I see Michael in there as well. Good to see you. Philly, what's up? Hi, I'm doing good. Just have a... what is this? Oh, a headache. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Welcome. Hot tea. If you want hot tea, make sure to put a hat on. I get headaches a lot as well. I get thermal headaches, so I always have to have a hat with me. Actually, speaking of which, my head is getting a little bit cold, so we're going to do this together. Did you do a room check? You did do a room check. Thank you. Actually, I'm desperately in need of a room check right now. Look at that. Boom.
Nice.
Cozy Joe! Hello, my sweet. I was just about to say cozy, and I'm like, no, wait, hang on a second. I need to put a Joe at the end of that one. Cozy Joe, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the resub, my friend. It's good to see you. How you doing today, my dear? Hello. Yeah, so room check to make sure that I am actually in my streaming area, because I like to meander. I like to walk around, and I don't. Thank you for the hydrate reality. Hello. Rico wants a hiss. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so all right, wait. I have to actually do my redeems now because I've been ignoring them and just bitching at people. Okay, let's see. All right, we did that. We got our hiss. All right, we have beans to do. I have tail wag, which I'm going to do right now. Wait, hang on. I'm going to put myself here. We're going to do that. We're going to do tail wag. There we go. In base lighting here. Hang on, let me make it worth it. Okay, here we go. Tail wags for chat. Ooh, woo. Look at this. This is my tail. Do you see it wagging? Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. My sister works at a zoo. A kid being stupid and touching an animal they aren't supposed to be touching is one thing. An adult would be unacceptable. It is. And that's a great way to get banned permanently. And actually reported to other institutions so that you are not allowed to be there. That is considered a form of animal abuse, by the way, which is absolutely not okay. Completely unrelated to Women's Day, but we have decided to be far more open about OSDD1/B. What in the fuck is that? Or having multiple personalities. Good. That's fair. Might as well, right? Might as well. All the more power. Empowering. We're empowering people, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, it just isn't about patron safety. It's about them, too. It is. Hello, Krypton sweetheart. How are you? Mixed match sex drives are one of the biggest reasons for failed relationships. It is. And it's incredibly important to respect it, too. That's the thing, is there's never any shame in being who you are or being what you're interested in. You just have to recognize that the person you're dating might not share those interests. And that's okay. You can just try again. That's the best thing. Hello, Michael. How are you doing? Good to see you. Why is my tracking not fucking working? Damn it. Guess that says a lot about the Royals. What? What? The thing is, I'm not joking about me being stupid. I actually am and didn't know what I was doing, but now I'm aware of the danger. Okay, all right, you know what? Being stupid is not an excuse. Okay? Let's get something straight here, kiddo. Right? Now I'm about to hit you with some knowledge, okay? We're about to hit you with some knowledge. Just because you cannot grasp the concept of what you need to do, that's not a fucking excuse, kiddo, okay? Guess what? Everybody's got to adhere to the rules. And if you're fucking stupid enough to not even be able to understand those rules, perhaps you should go back to school or get a clue. getting a clue? Wow. I don't give a rat's ass, okay? If you consider yourself stupid, that's no fucking excuse. And that shit's not gonna fly here. So have fun, kiddo. Have fun. Okay? Don't fucking touch an animal again if you don't have approval for that. Do not do that at a zoo. Do not do that at an aquarium. Do not do that in the neighborhood. If your neighbor is walking a dog, don't fucking pet the dog without permission. Don't do shit without permission outside of being yourself, right? That's what you can do without permission, is just be yourself, because you have your permission for that. Don't do things without permission. Okay? Okay. Good talk. I don't give a rat's ass if you're stupid. Clearly you're stupid if that's what you're going to keep continuing with, right? You are what you say you are. You are what you say you are. And I say that you need to get your head out of your ass and not use that as an excuse. I'm sorry, I'm just going to go for it now. I don't care. I don't care. I am at a point in my life where I don't give a rat's ass what people think of me, okay? I'm going to spit the facts. And that is absolutely no excuse. And you're using it as an excuse, so get over yourself. All right, we're moving on before I ream somebody out too bad. What's the room check thing? This thing, to make sure I'm in my room. But yeah, you did it. Thank you. As long as we learn from our mistakes. No, it will continue to be an escape, whatever. It's not a mistake until we learn from it. It's not a mistake until we learn from it, right? It will just continue to be a pattern of behavior. A pattern of behavior, which is how we have all these troubles, right? Is that nobody gets called on their shit. Nobody gets called on their shit. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Let me hit you with some knowledge. That's not an excuse. Get over yourself. There you go. If you got to put my stuff together, there you go. That's unfortunate. Let's get some F's in chat, right? You know what else we're going to get in chat? Beans. We're getting beans. We're getting, we did a tail wag. We did the beans. I need you praise for purple. And wait, I feel like I was missing something. Oh, squats. We have squats to do as well, which I'm happy to do. We can do all that together. Gotcha. Yes. Crumbs. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Thank you for your patronage. Yes, exactly. Doing good. Just got out of bed. You're good. You're good. It's totally fine. Have fun. Whatever. Right. Night owl. Yeah. Depresco Z Joe. That's no good. Let's see. Fish essentially are super sensitive to charges in their environment. Can die via stress or hand filth getting into the tank too much. My dad taught me a bunch about fish. Exactly. Fish in particular are particularly like troublesome because they have incredibly specific environments in which they live. How's stream doing, Lulu? Because I'm doing good. Good, Krypton. I'm glad that you were doing good. My stream has been a thing thus far. I have officially given somebody a new hole. And I don't really feel as bad as I probably should, but Mom is kind of catty today, so oh no. Shit. Beans. We're going to ignore what Lulu just said. Beans. High quality roasted coffee beans. Actually, really fucking dark roast coffee beans right here is what they is. Why? Better? Yeah, better. Here we go. Beans roasted just for you. Guys, I have a new Streamloots pack and it will be ready today. Not the mama. Thank you. I'm not the mama. You didn't hear me say that, right? You're going to get steppies. I didn't say that. Fuck you. Fuck you. See, look at these steppies, right? I have a new Streamloots collection coming out. Yes, I am floating. I'm a celestial. I can do that. I have a new Streamloots pack coming out today. It is not ready. Don't buy any yet. Yeah, it's going to be a bean collection. Just FYI, it's going to be a bean collection, and at some point, it's not going to be just beans. It's going to be specific tail wags, too. So the bean collection is going to include coffee beans, right? We're going to have the light roast, a dark roast, a medium roast, and they're all going to be the different avatar beans. Each individual card will be different beans. So if you specifically want yin beans, let me know. If you want specific wagon beans, let me know. It'll be all sorts of different beans, and at some point, we're also going to do the tails, so that we have different sets of tails. So if you want the wagon tail, I will wag the wagon tail, that kind of thing. And I'm going to put some steppies in there. We're going to put some other things, whatever. It'll be pretty cool. And I'm very excited for it. And I know some of you lovely beans will be excited for that as well. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Hello. Ooh, woo. But yeah. Oh, actually, while we are here, Purple, welcome back. Welcome back, Purple. I'm so glad to have you here. It's great to see you again. I hope, right? Celestial praise is going to be surrounding your recovery and hoping that you will feel better at some point, hoping you feel welcome back in the community, hoping that you get over whatever infection is going on, right? You're strong. You've fought things off before. You can do it again. I believe in you. Yes, I do. I hope you're able to get some coffee at some point, right? You're strong. You got this, right? You can recover. Hey, you survived COVID, like really bad COVID, right? So you can handle this. You've got this. I believe in you. You're stronger than you think, right? And now you have a wonderful community back to support you, right? And you're here. You're back. Ruse has got you, right? Everybody's here to support you. So you wonderful bean, you wonderful, wonderful Olvie. Wonderful Olvie, indeed. We're happy to have you back, sweetie beans. Quick recovery for you. Quick recovery. A couple boops.
Whoa,
Boop,
look
boop, boop,
at
boop,
onto
boop, boop.
Olvies.
Wait, hang on. That was a terrible boop. Boop. I don't know where my camera is at any given time. Whatever, man. Okay. So we did our praise. We did, we're going to get back in the camera. All right. We did our praise. We did our tail wags. We did our beans. Why do I feel like I was missing one more thing? Squats. I am missing squats. You're right. Stop futzing with the camera, Lulu.
I just want to take a moment. Lulu says she's not
Yes,
the mommy.
I'm not the
But
mommy.
yet she said mama's a bit catty. Is you ain't the mama?
I am not
For
the
the
mama.
record, she is not.
I'm not the mama. I'm not the mom. I'm not the mommy. I'm not the mama. But if you piss me off, mama's going to bite your head off. So don't call me that. I'm allowed to call myself that. I'm the celestial. I can do what I want. You are not allowed to call me that. But anyway, 3 sets of squats. Don't do that. Absolutely do not do that for me. I will be very mad. Done been Lulu served. Yeah. Even if you sexually identify as an attack helicopter, those needs are important and someone out there is there for you. I have nothing else but for the memes. And you know what? Maybe somebody out there is a mechanic, right? You still need your gears fixed every once in a while. Somebody needs to grease those gears, right, baby? Right? You can't bring that shit with me because I will absolutely counter that with whatever I've got. No, I was up until 4 a.m. with my boyfriend. Sorry to hear you're depressed. Oh, sweetie beans. Oh, sweetie beans. Well, good. I'm glad you spent some time with your BF. That's fantastic. I'm not seeing some of these comments. That's kind of weird. I wonder why. That's strange. Huh. Well, it's very likely Twitch being a piece of shit. Shocking, right? High quality Lulu roast. This is the good stuff to start my day. Yeah. Partner is 6 hours behind. Oh, bruh. VR chat and the wonderful things that it can provide and also be a shit about. Thank you for the F in chat. Guys, I'm not seeing some of these comments. I don't know what to tell you about that, sweetie beans. I am sorry about that. I wonder why. That is very strange. It is very likely Twitch being a piece of shit. Yeah, be more specific. Not keep asking a big question. Oof. I could watch you savage people all day long. I'm sure you could, but it's not something I fully enjoy. Well, that one I kind of enjoyed. Anyway, squats. 15 squats. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. What? Okay. Wait, room check, Lulu. Oh, that's why we're room checking. Okay. Oh, you know what it could be? Rika's right about this. It could be, I'm responding to comments that are, likely behind where you think I am in chat. I am woefully behind in chat, literally at all times. I am absolutely terrible about that. And it's because I like to respond to people. I like to make sure people know that they are heard and seen. And I'm going to find, oh, here it is. Okay, I'm like, where did that really great light go? So I take the time to respond to everybody. Sometimes that's for the good. Sometimes that's not for the good. It depends what you're into. I am caught up on redeems at the moment. At the moment. Can be up to 15 minutes behind. Yeah, I'm always behind. Yep. Just reading comments. There you go. You won't be able to see comments before you load it. It takes a while for Lulu to catch up. Yeah. Well, the most likely explanations are Twitch being fucky, a common thing, or being blocked by people. Ooh. Or just me being behind. But could be both. Could be both. No, I did not, Snake. No, I did not. Nope. No, nobody heard that. Nope. It's not true. Nope. Crap, I missed it. What did she call herself? Awesome. Celestial. Fantastic. Wonderful. Not the mama. Not the mama. No. Absolutely not the mama. Nope. No, like all the chat she is reading, not popping up for me. She's live on something else too. I'm live on something else? That's kind of weird. I wonder... Wait, that doesn't make sense to me. Because you followed too. It's right there. It's right there in my activity feed. And yet when I click on your name, it doesn't say that you followed. I think it's Twitch. I'm pretty sure Twitch is being a piece of shit. It's just Twitch. I would reload the page and see if that works, but I promise you it won't because Twitch is a piece of shit. And I'm sorry. I am reading the comments, so you can hear it at least. TTS it, right? Alternate TTS. Mama's feeling catty today. Lulu just a few minutes ago. I did not say that. I absolutely did not. No. Catching a Lulu stream? What is this magic? Pupsy! Hiya, sweetie. It's good to see you. Hello, my love. How are you doing today, my dear? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Look at all the love in chat. Look at it. Dang, worked up Zara with the coffee. Ooh. Instead of the coffee. Oh, no. No regrets. Gotta love the chaos. I know chaos, right? Fantastic. Ooh, woo. Hello, Dexter Scarlett. Good to see you today, sweetie beans. How are you? Hello. What's this do? Highest quality content right here. Right, yeah. I'm not mummy. She said it again. I'm not. I am absolutely not. Fuck off. Don't fucking clip that. My God. So on the topic of not touching animals, here's a fun fact. There is a bird that will immediately keel over and die if touched by a human from fright. It's extremely difficult for zookeepers to deal with. I've heard of that bird. And that's very true. When they were porting, this is true for giraffes as well. Whenever somebody needs to bring like a full-size giraffe into a zoo or an enclosure of some kind, they have to be really careful because giraffes are incredibly anxious creatures. I'm not mentioning you're going to touch a giraffe unless you're stupid enough to climb in the whatever, and then you deserve whatever happens. But giraffes are incredibly anxious and very prone to heart attacks, like just sudden, like panic heart attacks, which is why it's so incredibly difficult to bring a full-size giraffe into an enclosure or zoo, because it is very often that they'll just keel over and fucking die, which is terrible because they're somewhat of an endangered species. Not fully yet. Thankfully, there's been movements, but regardless, it's bad. So when there is a baby born in captivity, that's like really great because they're like, cool, we don't have to like almost murder this one. But it is true. You just never fucking know. You just never know. And I can yell at you all I want, but one of these days you're going to learn your lesson, right? And it's not going to be because of me. It's because you're going to be missing a hand one day when you touch a shark and then all of a sudden your arm is gone, right? You'll learn your lesson. You'll learn it one day. You'll learn it. There's only so much I can do, right? Only so much I can do. I'm a mechanic, maybe somebody who identifies an attack helicopter. Ooh, woo. Maybe you do, Craze. Maybe you do, right? I'm like picturing this like crazy Fennec Kitsune, like just driving around in an attack helicopter, like gunning down. I don't know why I'm picturing this, but it is an enjoyable imagery. Connor, what's going on, sweetheart? What's wrong? Hi, Minion. Hi, honey. How are you? Identifying as an attack helicopter is an odd way to say you work the best. You work the best with up to 4 dudes. Never gets old. It never gets old. These comments are fantastic. Water is wet. Sky is blue. Lulu's behind on chat. Shocking. I know, right? Water is not wet. Water is wet. Water is wet. Don't you dare argue water isn't wet. It only makes things wet, right? I mean, true. No one heard that. Exactly, Snake. Exactly. Fuck you, man. I called myself awesome. I called myself awesome, right? Seems legit. To get things wet, it has to be wet. It has to be made of wet, I suppose, right? That's too much of a psychological question. I don't know. I'm not even going to get trapped on that one. Because I'll be like, is water wet? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a 25-minute useless conversation about this concept. It's worth a 5-minute conversation, not worth 50. Welcome back, Golden. Welcome back, Sweetie Beans. I feel like it would be ban-worthy to suggest someone clip Lulu saying what she said, so please do not under any circumstances even think about consider clipping Mama is feeling catty today. I'm not the mama. Not the mama. No, absolutely not. Uncle Lucas, wow. And not hydrophobic? It's not hydrophobic. It's literally itself. All right, you know what? I'm fucking done with this. I'm not gonna fucking deal with you anymore. I'm sorry, Zara. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm not gonna deal with your fucking stupidity, okay? You're doing it intentionally now. You call yourself stupid? That is an accurate statement. That's an accurate statement. Enjoy pissing off another streamer because you're done here. Sorry. It was such a good time. Thank you so much for the code. Indeed. Did you have fun at Ferality? At Ferality? Not Ferality. I thought it was the Panic at the Disco, fucking, what's it called? Fucking concert. Which I am incredibly jealous about. I fucking love Panic at the Disco. Brendan Urie is absolutely a phenomenal singer, one of my very two favorite singers. And I am very jealous of that. And I did watch that video. It's really cool, Pupsy. It's fucking neat. Oh, I would have loved to have gone with you. But I'm so glad you had a good time. Floof, hello Floof, good to see you. Local attractive furry female is using the Unilope avatar in place of the fan favorite Panalope. That's not the fan favorite. This is the original. This is who I am. First of all, you can't, no, leave it be. That one's not worth it. That's not worth it. Thank you. This is my main, right? For the record, this is my regular. This is my fursona. This is the one that's getting the ref sheet. The Pandalope is fantastic, but she's not my main. This one is. Yes, I had a moment. Yes, I absolutely love her. Yes, I will very much wear her all the time, but this one is the main. So, fair. Can't go wrong with a mudslide. Those are delicious. They are delicious. That is absolutely true. Mudslides are fantastic. I'm not going to lie about that. But no, those were incendiary comments intentionally. So I'm not going to bother. Nothing is wrong. It's just BS that my head is making up. That's fair. Connor, remember that all of that is in fact bullshit. It sounds like you're on top of that. That's good. That is a really great way, right, of recognizing anxious thoughts and depressive thoughts and thoughts that are going to just be kind of toxic, right, to you. You have to give them their peace. They'll be like, oh, nobody loves me. Oh, everything's wrong, right? And then you say, okay, but have you considered that that's fucking bullshit? Because it is, right? It is. Of course that's not true, right? You're loved. You are part of this community. Nobody dislikes you. You know, the shit that you are dealing with does seem to be kind of tense, right? There's not a whole ton that's something that can handle. But remember that a lot of these toxic thoughts like that are in fact lying to you. They are not real. They are made up, and they do this to everybody. It's not just you. These chemical imbalances happen to every single person on the planet, right? And you just have to remember that they are fake. They are fake news. It's bullshit. It's lying to you. Whatever phrasing you'd like to put on it, it's not true. And there are ways of managing that. But at the same time, as long as you can sit there and recognize that these things are intrusive and not correct, you have at least a little bit of an upper hand on that. And that's fine. That's okay. I just wish there was something else we could do. You know, therapy, medication, those things do help, but they take time to find and work through. In the meantime, all you can do is just say, fine, I hear what you're saying, but you're full of shit and I'm not going to listen to you, right? Easier said than done, but worth practicing. To get this ranched, it has to be ranchy. It does have to be ranchy, yeah. And don't point out the intrinsic differences between those two things. Oh, I won't. Of course, you're right. Totally correct. I was in the very first session, Pupsy, the very first room of the Rex meetup, and VR chat used 25 gigs of my RAM. Ouch. Also, why did you go to the Rex meetup? Craze as a trans female. Why would you go there? I feel like that's a bad plan, but okay. Especially given the extra new shit that we're now apparently doing. I don't care. But I'm glad that you were okay. That sucks. That's a lot. I'm getting like flashbacks to my ferality when I was still in the Jankosaurus, and it was like, no, I don't want to think about it. So this ferality is going to be better. This one is going to be better, where I can actually be there in 120 people in session 1 and survive. Yikes. Just to make Lulu angry out of no context. Lulu is not the mama. You're right. That does not make me angry out of context. Oh, I was angry earlier though. You missed it. It was great. I did precisely nothing in this person's life, and that's okay. That's fine. I don't need to have an effect on you. I just need to tell you you're fucking douchebag. So have fun with that one. Well, if I was a betting person, I would suspect another 15 minutes for that. Nah. I'm not in the mood today. I'm really not in the mood to put up with slanderous pieces of shit. It's Woman's Day. I get to be woman empowered. Fuck off. Seeing him IRL was so surreal. I'll never forget that night. God, I'm so jealous. I'm so incredibly jealous. That video was fantastic too. Fantastic. Looks, God, I'm so jealous. Why isn't there a redeem to tell Cozy he is handsome? Because he is handsome. Because he's never here. It's kind of a wasted stream. He is handsome. I will very much tell him after stream. But you're right. He is. That one's on Cozy's channel is to have him tell Lulu she's pretty. Yee! But the reverse isn't here. You're right. The reverse is not here. And it's simply because he's just not here. My riff sheet is almost done. Zara, at least somebody's getting their riff sheet. I commissioned my riff sheet 3 months ago. Haven't heard heads or tails. And I'm not going to be the douchebag who, like, hassles the artist. Like, where the fuck is my art? Not going to be that person. Especially because they did, around the holidays, their significant other lost their job and then it got scammed. Like, there's reasons behind it. And I get it. And I picked a very popular artist. So, of course, I'm going to have to wait a while. I'm just, like, pissy. I'm just like, I want my stuff. Give me my fucking stuff. I'm just pissy about it. Whatever. And my emotes should be here this week. Should be. I know I said that, like, 2 weeks ago. But they should be here this week. And if they're not, I'm going to be so upset. But that's just me being racing shit. But yes, they should be here. And then we have new emotes. And then yay, new Lulu emotes. But yeah, I'm happy that your ref sheet is almost done. I would love to see that when it's ready. Of course, right? Of course. Friendly PSA, y'all are amazing, awesome, fantastic, smart people. Silly in not the same as stupid, but y'all are beans in the best of ways. Yes, we are. We're all fantastic beans. So there's nothing wrong with being silly. Silly is great. Silly's a good streamer too. But silly is fine. Silly is a way of being, right? It just means we're goofy and having fun without taking things too seriously, which is often a good thing, right? Can't always take life seriously. It's kind of really shitty, right? And if you can laugh at it and at yourself, you're doing good. You're in a good place, right? That's all I say. You too, Floof. How do I do things? Other people have this ability to do things and I do not. E.g. writing my resume. Everybody has their strengths. Everybody has strengths and weaknesses. That's why we all need each other to survive. Because some person might be good at that and other people might be good at something else that first person isn't good at all, right? We all need each other. We need to coexist. It's so incredibly important. I'm great at writing resumes, but I am literally the worst person on the planet in interviews. I suck so fucking badly. So badly. I'm so bad at interviews, which is stupid because this is literally what I do is talk about myself all day long, right? And talk about you guys. This is what I do. But God forbid I sit in a place and somebody's sitting there with a fucking clipboard and they're like typing something or like writing something as I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of a cool I'm like a big deal online. Like, I have no idea what to say. I'm so bad at, I'm so bad at that. But we all have our weaknesses and our strengths, and that's okay, right? You just keep practicing. Or you find somebody who can do it for you. Boom, done. Commerce. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know you were getting one. I know, I'm so excited for that. You can always solve problems my way and just make a person to deal with it for you. Exactly. On the note of the Rex and its creator, reminder everyone, hate the creator, not the creation. At least that's how I see it. It's the same concept, and I don't want to get into it too much because, Snake, there have been new developments. I don't want to get into it too much. But it's the same thing as like the Harry Potter game, right? It's a game. Clearly, J.K. Rowling was a total cunt, and she's like, trans people, not a thing, like, whatever, terrible comments, awful, awful person, right? But she has created an institution and a thing that has literally raised so many people. People have grown up on Harry Potter. It has become an identity for them, right? And the people who have created this game don't necessarily share her thought process on it, right? They don't necessarily, they're just developers. They're just artists working on a project that they were paid for, that they need money from, right? They're just doing their fucking job. You can't blame everybody because the person who's running it is an asshole. We'd get nothing done that way. Do I recommend playing Hogwarts, the game, on stream to be antagonized potentially? No. Do I care if you play it? Also no. Do I recognize that the person who invented this whole thing is an utter cunt? Yes. Absolutely. Do I say anything about it? Do I support her? No, fuck no. Am I going to play the game? No, but I also just don't play games. So like that doesn't count. You can torrent it, right? But then you're also not paying for that individual who created this game, who put their heart and soul into this. It is a stunning game. I see it. I think it's really nice. It looks very good. But to each their own. They're not necessarily supporting this person. They're supporting the artists, the developers, the people who built this game, right? And I feel like it's very similar to the Rex, although things are getting a little worse. Just the commentary that has been made is absolutely not okay. Absolutely not okay. But you're right. At the end of the day, it is an avatar. Now, I did get rid of all of the Rexes that I had. That deer is gone. I'm not going to be using that deer anymore because it is a Rex base, and I don't support that kind of behavior. But then again, he was the only one who developed this, right? He has full claim over this. He made that avatar. He sells it, right? That's sort of a different situation. The Harry Potter game is like, well, there's hundreds of people who worked on that game, right? I'm supporting them, not her. But the avatar is a little bit different. But then again, it is also the most by far and away the most popular model. So it would be difficult. It's like avoiding Nestle, right? It's like avoiding Nestle. Horrible company. Absolutely never support them. But at the end of the day, you might be supporting them and not even knowing it, right? You might have absolutely no idea, right? You got to do what you can do. You have to do what you can do. And I'm not going to witch hunt it. Like, I'm not going to go after you if you wear a Rex or if you play the Hogwarts. Yeah, I don't care personally. These are just my opinion. Like, I'm genuinely not going to go after people for that because at the end of the day, I'm wasting energy. I'm not saying you support that. It's just how it is, It's weird. There are conversations and arguments to be made either way, and I'd be happy to listen to them. Not here, but just in general. But yeah, I only went because it was the creator bigot, and I don't mean that the creator isn't adorable. No, he's an asshole. And the dick doesn't mean the creator isn't adorable. He's I don't know. The guy's an asshole. I'll post more videos in the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. A friend of yours is making your ref sheet, Zara. That's fantastic. I love it. Dragoness, hello, sweetie beans. Happy International Women's Day, Lulu. You're such an inspiration to so many. Much love. I don't know about an inspiration, but I'll take it. Thank you, sweetheart. You too. For all of you wonderful, lovely ladies out there, you too. You all get the love. It is Women's Day. It's not just my day. It's everybody's day. Absolutely everybody. Anybody who identifies as female or even non-binary. This still counts, right? You still have references to femininity. That's fine. That counts. Whatever. As long as you want to be female, do it. Cool. It's your day. But you too. It's going to be a good day, guys. I've already destroyed somebody's ego. It's a great day. Woman's power. I did not, though, because they will never learn from that, and that's okay. It's not my problem. Is Cozy telling people they're handsome? He is handsome. Pushes to the front of the crowd. Reika, you're handsome. There you go. You are handsome. Gets stepped on. No. Also have art coming. Woohoo. Awesome. I love it. It's just for Lulu, Riga. Yeah, it is. It's just for me. Sorry. Rex avatars can be super cute, especially the Tosca Rex. I love the Tosca. The Tosca's fine because it's just a concept that Tosca has then identified with. If you are into Rexes, consider getting a Tosca Rex. I'm totally cool with that. Tosca's fine. Tosca's a fantastic being and really wonderful person in the community. Tosca is absolutely cool with me. It's just Rosillo. Just Rosillo. Just them. Just him. He's a douchebag. But the Tosca models, totally cool. Great recommendation. Great resource. And I also kind of like them better, right? I've never actually just genuinely been a fan of the traditional Rex. Like, all politics aside, I've just never really liked it. It's a little too pointy for me. I just don't like it. I love the Tosca Rex because it has more rounded like ears and it just looks, I just like it better. So it goes. I meant to type, is Lulu telling people they're handsome? I do, yeah. I am. Yeah. Need more coffee? You do. And it's been months for me as well. But the artist I picked has health issues, so that's fair. That's totally fair, yeah. I'm sure you're very handsome, Rika. Pat, pat, pat. Also, I think that concert yesterday killed my depression outright. Genuinely haven't felt sadness yet. Good! Fucking good, by any means necessary. Any means necessary. Any means. Escape that darkness. I'm fucking happy. I am fucking happy with that, sweetie. That is brilliant. Welcome back, Floof. Laughing at what? Are we laughing at? Does laughing as alters count at laughing at yourself? Maybe? Maybe? Unclear. Yes, somewhat, but arguments could be made. Welcome back, Floof. Did Lulu read my PSA? I did, yes. A term for other like alternate personalities, yes. Yes, Lulu. My brain saw alters as the object. Whoops. I mean, I don't know, man. I'd laugh at that too. Although really personalities seems like a terrible descriptor since they are so much more than that. They are whole ass people. They happen to be confined to the same body as me. That's fair. But it still counts as you in some concept, right? If you're all tethered to the same thing, if you're laughing at the same thing, that sort of counts. But I don't know. I really, you know what? I'll let you have this one because I don't know. I don't want to speak to things that I don't know about. That is the mark of an intelligent person. Not making commentary on shit you know nothing about. Don't do that. Don't be that ignorant asshole, right? Anyway. And remember, even if Rowling never got out another dime for the rest of her life, it would have zero effect on her and anything she does. My view on the matter is just enjoy something that has become a cherished part of so many lives. Exactly. We don't have a game is different than an avatar because a game is all about the people behind it, right? It's all about the people behind it. It's not about the one person in charge. Do you know how many corporations out there are fucking run by like the worst fucking people on the planet? A lot. Does that mean their entire company is shit? No, it can't be. It's run by so many people who are just trying to survive, just trying to have an existence. People who worked on the Hogwarts game, there's very likely at least one trans person, at the very least one trans person or LGBTQ plus who worked on the Harry Potter game. You are by extension calling them awful and ignoring their rights. That's terrible, and you can't do that. You cannot condemn an entire thing based on one person. It's not worth it, right? It's just not worth it. And then you're the asshole, right? Then you're the asshole that's like, oh, look at me. I'm not going to play a game because I'm just a prick. Don't play it online. Don't play it in front of people if you don't want to do that. You're supporting the game. You're not supporting the person. Yeah, the person fucking sucks. She's such a fucking cunt, but not the point. Right. And we're going to move off of it because this is a really super hot button topic, especially in this community. But there are extenuating circumstances for that one. The Rex is different. The Rex, I'm all for the witch hunt, right? But I'm not against the people choosing that avatar. Again, that's their choice. You can't go after people for their personal choices. You can go after the creator for saying you're a fucking douchebag and what you do is terrible and I'm not going to use your stuff, but I'm also not going to go after my friend Blue Sapphire, who has a Rex base. He likes that base. That's him. That's fine. That's cool. You do you. It's not for me, but you do you. I'm not going to go after him. He's a friend of mine, right? He's not intentionally being incendiary or necessarily supporting that. I'm getting off topic. I'm not getting off topic. I'm getting on a topic I genuinely don't like discussing on stream, because my streams are supposed to be happy. They're supposed to be safe places. And while I am defending these safe places, I tend to get people anxious and rambunctious and whatever about these conversations. So I try to avoid these. So we will move on as much as possible. But yeah, anyway, there's my stance on it. That's why Tash does Tosca's Rex. You know what? I just love Tosca's. I just love Tosca's avatars, right? I think I might get a Jakari. I might get a Jakari. I think Ink is planning to make me just a random Jakari, because Jakaris don't get enough hype. Jakaris do not get enough attention. And I think they're really freaking cool. And they have hooves. I need fucking hooves. God damn it, I need my hooves. It's so annoying. As an outspoken trans individual, I have feelings on... Oh, I'm sure you do. And I am absolutely not invalidating any of those feelings, right? I'm absolutely not. I think they're all incredibly important. That's how I see the whole situation too, right? Exactly. Hate the player, not the game. Thus, E.g., Harry Potter, hate the author, don't hate the people who made the game. They have nothing to do with this controversy. Exactly. They don't. They really don't. Hey, Snowy. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Spreading awareness is fine. Attacking and unfriending is too much. People are unfriending over this? Wow. That's kind of catty. If you do that, you're part of the problem too. You are. You're allowed to call people out and not be witch hunting, right? There's a difference. Hey, Ratel, honey, sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? But you're right. I totally agree with that, sweetie. What are you doing to celebrate in International Women's Day? Anything to celebrate yourself? I'm streaming. I am representing women everywhere and saying that women are awesome no matter who you are, where you are, what you identify as, right? If you represent yourself as feminine of any kind, even femboys, even femboys count, right? Because they are recognizing the fact that women aren't awesome. We're awesome, right? We can't be beat. We are just the best. And we will one day rule this planet, and then you'll all fucking pay. But that's not the point. No, I'm kidding. I'm somewhat kidding. I'm just being myself. I am enjoying what I am and who I am. And I am here to support other people who choose to be that. That's what I'm doing. That's how I celebrate. By being the same person I've always been. By supporting people who choose to be female or who are female, who just haven't known that their whole life, right? I like it. I'm here for you. I see you. That's what I'm doing. That's this point. Her money will make money for her. Whoever inherits it for her next forever. And pretty much infinite unless she does very, very dumb things. Indeed. Doesn't she have like a daughter too? One of her children, I'm pretty sure she has kids. Her kids are going to inherit this unless she fucking spends it all or puts it in private equity somewhere. And hopefully there will be time for redemption. That's all we can hope for is redemption for this, right? I want them to donate every last fucking penny of that to trans rights. They're not going to do it, but it would be nice, right? Would be nice. Snake's getting a good sleep schedule for May. Good. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I've been fixing my sleep schedule as of late, in large part due to Dragon and Dragoness. I like it. There you go. It works by any means necessary. Zach, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Tosca's amazing, and the avatars are just better, smoother. Exactly. I like them. Mala, hi, sweetie. How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Hello. Lulu, I'm thinking of celebrating International Women's Day in the fashion of Deadpool. All right, well, you do you. Why not, right? Why? Curiously, why? I am curious. I know very little about Deadpool. I watched the first movie. I'm not really into the comics. It's a little too gruesome for me. I enjoyed the character. Ryan Reynolds is bitchin', as always, right? But I know nothing about it. So how is Deadpool? And I'm genuinely curious. Like, I'm not, like, being, like, whatever. How is Deadpool related to Women's Day? I'm just curious. I know there is a woman in it, right? Vanessa or whatever. But I don't know what her role is. I thought it was just him. Mala, sweetheart, how are you? Fabulous today? Please tell me you're fabulous today. Because I'm doing pretty good. I just want to check. Roll for initiative, right? Made that joke earlier. Oh, Vanessa, I was right. To Deadpool. Okay, there you go. Grabs Megahorn. The ranch cowboy, aka Rika, is a handsome bean. Rika is, in fact, a handsome bean. You're totally correct. Yes, there you go. Don't get hit with a shovel. Yeah, don't get hit with shuttles. Yeah, shovels are probably not great to get hit with. I think I forgot to wish you a happy International Women's Day, your royal celestial delightfulness. Oh, whatever. Thank you. It should be Women's Day every day. It should be People Day every day. I don't necessarily need a single day to be appreciated, right? That should be big, but I'll take what I can get. I'm not going to bitch and moan, right? I can be grateful of things, right? I'm not always going to be a catty bitch. Some days I am. But thank you. I appreciate it, right? I do appreciate it. I am happy to be recognized. It is a nice feeling to be recognized, right? It's good. Everybody needs recognition. Everybody needs recognition. This is so incredibly important. Every single one of you, you're all valid. You're all loved. You're not alone. I see you. I trust you. I respect you. I want you here as part of the community. You are safe with me. Everybody is safe here, except for that kid, right, from earlier. And anybody else I've banned for being a douchebag. Until proven guilty, you are welcome in my community. Everybody is. Don't you mean Wade? No, Wade is Deadpool, right? That's the guy's name. His name is Wade, right? I think. Just vibing, right? Not bad. Let's see. I'm fabulous, Mala. I'm glad to hear it, sweetie beans. Wade is Deadpool just before Deadpool became Deadpool and made Dude Never Win the Deadpool. That's okay. All right. I trust you, right? This laughing at altars brings up the philosophical question of what makes you you. Is it physical body or something intrinsic? I feel like the society is moving towards the intrinsic stuff, but I'm just thinking out loud from a very average person's perspective. It has nothing to do with our bodies. Absolutely nothing, because bodies are a dime a dozen. Bodies are organic material being piloted by electrical waves. That's all we are. We are those electrical waves. We are what that is. We are not our body, right? We are absolutely not our body, because, and here's infinite proof for you right here. Right here. This is not real. None of this is real. This is a figment of your imagination and of mine. I am not real. These interactions here, this is not real. Look at this. Look, I'm shifting through my body. This is all virtual. And yet, I am who I am as a visual representation in a different body. Don't need physical. You don't need it. It's all intrinsic. All of it. Perfect example. Good job, Lulu. We went the short route instead of the back alley in the back corner that has a 20-minute conversation attached to it. There you go. Oh, man, I love it. They're both me and not to varying degrees. Even it's a complex and complicated. Yeah, that's fair. We could always be the Three Musketeers. Want to have a sword fight? Yeah. Wait, what about avatars and Rexes? You can look up it's a whole fucking thing. The avatar, the creator who made the Rexium, right? The original Rexium, Rzilla Riker. The guy's a dick, like an utter dick, like a transphobe, a misogynist, just utter prick. But I mean, not everybody's gonna be a good person. You never know. Shower thoughts. If you're sitting in a hot bath, are you turning into soup or at least a broth? That's horrific. It's not a soup, though. Because soup requires extra ingredients, right? Soup is like a vegetable and a meat or something in a broth. So it would probably be a broth, which is horrid. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever thought of. Counterpoint. You're picking yourself. That's why your skin gets all wrinkly. Oh. No, because pickling requires vinegar. Pickling requires a brine. Unless you will be pickling yourself if you use Epsom salts in a bath. That's pickling. That's horrid. This is all horrid. Or those Portos and Artemis. What about D'Artagnan? Oh, goodness. Yes, try to head pat this. Head pat. I'll come pickle Trish. Oh, goodness gracious. Please don't pickle each other, guys. Oh, my God. I mean, me using silver emotes kind of states where I am on the HP thing. I'll leave it at that. It's complex, muddy issue with too much animosity on both sides for a simple stream conversation. It's fucked and people need to do better. Yes, I agree. I very much agree. It's not necessarily great for streaming because people want to talk about it, and it's not something I really want to bring to my conversation, right? Allowed to have a Discord conversation about it if you'd like to. There is the rant and raving thing, right? And of course, you guys, come on, you know me. I am like a ridiculous supporter of trans rights. Like I put everybody's rights above my own, because you are all incredibly important to me. And I by no means am an authority figure or telling you what to do, but like, it's a game, guys. It's a game. Okay. It's built by hundreds of people who just need to make a living, right? I work for Amazon. This whole rigmarole, I work for Amazon. I work for the devil. Yes, I do. Do I like that? No. Am I going to use it to my advantage?
Bruh.
Fuck yes. Bruh. Exactly. Bruh. I work for Amazon. I'm an Amazon employee, right? So if I'm going to go by the same token, if I'm going to go buy the Harry Potter game, I am not giving my money to that cunt.
Ooh.
I'm giving my money to all those people who put in a tremendous amount of effort to make a game that looks really pretty and it works really well and looks nice, right? I'm giving my money to them to support them. She's going to get the money. So is Bezos, right? But you are supporting me. You're not supporting him. You're supporting me. So it's kind of a similar strain of thought. Obviously, it's completely different, right? Because I'm not trans. I'm simply an ally. But it's a very similar strain of thought. On a different level, but a similar strain of thought, right? And I despise that with my very being, that I am a fucking Amazon employee, especially because I can't mail fucking shit to my house anymore, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're moving on because, God, I don't want to insult anybody. I'm really genuinely trying not to do that. You know that. I'm trying very hard not to insult anybody. And be a bipartisan member here. Absolutely not. Yeah, trying to stay out of it. Handsomest ranch cowboy. Yes, Rika's pretty handsome. There you go. We'll rule the planet and you're all fucking pay. Preps ass kicking lips. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have a question about movie night. Does anyone know if you can see a PC user stream a movie on Quest? If not, there's a world in VR chat that you can watch movies. So even if you have Quest, you can watch a movie. Oh yeah, Golden, I know. That's what we're doing. We're using that world. So that Quest users might be able to. Some can and some cannot. But yes, if you choose to join us in VR chat, which you are absolutely welcome to do, there are worlds that allow for that. It's a little complicated. Sometimes it works. Sometimes the audio, most traditionally the audio is what's fucked up. The video plays, but the audio doesn't. But yes, we are doing it in a Quest compatible world, so you should be fine. Sorry, I don't want to talk about anymore either, but I just want to say the statement feels liberating and validating. Good, Connor, I'm glad. I'm out of the closet and gay as fuck. Fuck yeah. Love it. Love that energy. It may be a while to get to yours. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. We'll get there. When replying to something Lulu says, I try to mention the comments specifically as a reminder. Thank you, Rika. Rika knows me well. Rika knows my short-term memory very well. Tell you what, though, surprised exactly no one when I came out of the closet wearing a skirt. Zara. I see that joke, and I like it. I'm there for that. That's a good one. I appreciate it. Done been drenched. Oh, no. Lulu, think of how Wade and Vanessa celebrated the holidays before cancer. I mean, I don't really remember the movie. I don't remember the movie at all. I'm pretty sure she pegged him at some point. I do remember that. That was pretty killer, right? I like that, right? We're good. Putting that in a movie. That's cool. But that's all I remember about the movie. That's literally all I remember. And he just kills a bunch of people and it's actually kind of cool. That's all I remember is she pegs the guy. That's all I know. Right. He's actually cool with it, which is also good. I like seeing that representation. Sorry, it was just the overall thing about hate the creator, not the team or the product user of the product. Yeah. Just helps both of you. You're good. Women should be appreciated liberally at all times. Exactly. You should all be praying to us. You should all be bowing down to know you're respectful people who are in charge. It's the ladies. Little do you know, right? It's us fine, feminine females. Rare, right? That kind of thing. Pours a barrel of appreciation on you. Love it, Rika. I love you. I would offer you a towel, but I prefer you stay appreciatingly wet. Oh my God, fucking hell. Oy vey. Making a lewd joke, but I'll take it. No, I'm pretty sure he was right there with you, right? Fun curse fact, we're all just brains piloting a bone mech, which is meat armor. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. You're completely correct, which is great. Your bones are wet. Yes, they are. Yes, absolutely. Then by extension, my appreciation would have been lewd. No regrets. Oh my God, guys, keep it, get a room. Goodness gracious. Hello, Lulu. How's it been in the coffee going? Cyborg. Hello, sweetheart. I am doing good today. Today we're doing good. We're talking about hot button topics apparently, but then that's what I get for titling my stream a hot button topic. So that's cool. But I'm doing good, Cyborg. I hope you're doing good too. How's your music going, sweetheart? Not mine, just in general. How is your music? How are you doing? I hope you're good. Had a rubber duck bath is now soup. No, but it has to be edible. It's got to be edible. I don't know. I'm picky about that. But you know I hate the soup argument. So, like, fine, right? Wrinkling is just normal mechanism of the body. Exactly. Salt already exists on your skin from dried sweat. Yeah, but if you're washing it off, then I don't know. You're not pre-seasoned, right? Are we all pre-seasoned? No, we're not talking about this. This is disgusting, repulsive. We're not. I don't want to know. I'm not going in there. It's not selling Lulu bathwater. It's selling Lulu broth. Ew, tell me to fuck off, Lulu. I need that. Yeah, that's fuck off. That's bad. That's bad, man. I don't know. The reason your body does the wrinkle thing, it's quite literally trying to adapt to having grip in an aquatic environment. Yes, it's fucking cool, right? It's fucking cool is what it is. Oh, I'm not actually all that far behind. I was like, let's put on slow mode, but I'm not that far behind. I concur. Let's keep the super heavy topics to Discord. Yee, exactly. Please do. That's what it's there for. There is an argument section. There is an argument section of like politics or something, politic argument, whatever, hot button topic. Feel free to have arguments in there. Just be respectful for each other. That's all I care about. Just be respectful. That's what we do here is we respect. But by all means, have this conversation. Like, it's important to talk about these things respectfully, of course, because if we don't, we'll never find a meeting of minds. We'll never find a happy medium where everybody can be okay, right? It's so incredibly important to talk about these things, not just sweep them under the rug. Nothing gets fixed under a fucking rug, right? Outside of dirt, which is like thrilling. And you don't want to be dirt, right? You don't want to be that. You want to have conversation, be respected as a person and have your rights. That's important. We can't have rights for everybody if we don't talk about them. So anyway, that's places in the Discord for it. Hang on. Fucking Lulu's got to do the thing again. Hang on. I swear to God, I'm so sick of this. 3 things to expect on a Lulu stream. Wait. 5 things to expect on a Lulu stream. Tech trouble. Number 1. Lulu will be behind on chat. Number 2. Number 3. It'll start wholesome, ends up lewd. Number 4, Lulu's sinus pressure, right? And number 5, woos and tail wags. There you go. If you could describe your stream in 5 ways, how would it be? That. Fucking that. Fucking that. Tall skim caramel macchiato. Thank you. Yes, cappuccino. Actually, thank you for that. I'll have another hydrate. That's fantastic. Thank you, Beans, for this. My friend wanted to make a thumbnail and character drawing for your Umbra cover. So it'll take a bit longer, but happy to report that making Lulu covers is fun. Fantastic, Cyborg. That's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, sweetheart. I will shake my ass for you. There you go. Oh, goodness. You're an independent contractor who has shared your revenue with Amazon for a service they provide. So maybe take that little cover that. Oh, for sure. And I know that. Like, I get that, right? But I take comfort. Here's my comfort, right? I like knowing that I work for Daddy Bezos, right? As a furry slut online. Basically, I'm not a slut. But, like, I just, as a furry supporter of absolute happiness and whatever, I am just, this is absolutely nothing he would ever want. He does not want to see furries online, right? But we are here. We exist. I am a furry female who's totally cool with a lot of things, being totally supportive, down with the establishment. Fuck Daddy Bezos. Not in the fun way. Fuck him. I don't give a shit, right? Hey, Dragon. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Goddess Lulu. You stop that. Hi. Good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the resub, sweetie beans. Thank you. Thank you. I get immense pleasure out of knowing I'm precisely not at all what he wants to see on his platform. Makes me happy every day. Gives me energy. Love it, right? Fuck him. I don't care. I'll take your fucking money. Fuck you, right? Good. Love it. Get back that way. It's fucking video game. Many of us grew with the franchise before J.K. Rowling came in as a bitch. It's not fucking okay to harass people and give them death threats over a video game. A video game. It's a video game, guys. It's a game. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. Hana, hi, sweetie. How are you? Or
An
at all?
attractive
True.
furry female.
Me?
On the internet, oh my. You woo.
Ooh, woo. Guys, I got another great YouTube comment. The guy is like, your video has made me stop believing in God or something. So I'm going to double my efforts and believe in God again. And I am this fucking close to typing, I'm right here. I never respond to my YouTube comments. I don't have time for that shit. I don't care, right? I'm such a bad social media person. I don't give a rat's ass. But I'm this fucking close to responding to that one. Because he's one of these like, I lost all track in humanity and I'm going to find God. I'm like, cool. Help you find your religion. There you go. Just don't push it on people. I don't care. I love these comments. Like 2 out of 10 creativity, buddy. Like, I don't know. It's great. It's usually also sync issues. That's true. Hinoro, hi, sweetie. How are you doing? A reminder, the community day is this Saturday. Let's go. It is this Saturday. I remind everybody in an hour or so. But yes, it is absolutely this Saturday. I'm so ready. Being an ally to trans people, my brain went to freaking World of Warcraft where people scream, for the Alliance! Which is on since it was hardcore Horde playing, but the sentient applies here. It totally does. It totally does, right? For the people, right? I love it. It's good. For all people. For the Alliance of people. Always, right? I'm good with this. Fine reference. God, someone got it. There you go. Sapphire Proto, hi, sweetie beans. How are you doing? Hello. How's it going? Hope things have been well with y'all. Well, it was kind of shitty at the beginning of the week. I'm not gonna lie, but I am doing better today. And I hope to continue doing better. I did work through a tiny little bit of my executive dysfunction yesterday, so I'm feeling a little less stressed, which is nice. It's funny how stupid tiny little things can cause so much stress in your life, right? I have to pay my excise tax for my car, which is $50, by the way. That's not going to break the bank. I'll be fucking fine. I had to call in a new prescription. I had to order my new contacts. And that was like, and I have to do the dishes. The dishes are the killer ones, right? I did finally do this. But like 3 small things like that would take 2 minutes. I literally don't have to talk to either the eye doctor or the pharmacy. I just leave a voicemail. Could I do it? No. I don't even have trouble calling people. That is not an issue for me. I have trouble leaving voice messages. I fucking panic and I'm like, here's all the information you absolutely don't need. Oh, I forgot my phone number. But it doesn't matter. It would have taken me 2 minutes and I've been sitting on it for like a week and a half, right? I cannot get it done. It's fucking stupid. I finally did it yesterday and I already feel a little bit better. It's funny how these tiny little things can just absolutely like, wait, can I say that? Yeah, derail people. I'm like, wait, I need to be careful. It's frustrating to the nth degree that these stupid little things just completely ruin somebody's week. And I mean, there's a lot more than that that's bugging me, but like those were definitely things that were like little sharp stabs in my side. Like, here, Lulu, you can't do anything. Ha 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 ha. Hate it. Fucking hate it. But I did get it done, so I'm feeling a little better. But yeah. My sister's birthday is on Community Day, so I hope the event goes well. Oh, sweetheart. Well, good. Happy birthday to your sister. I hope it goes great. Cyborg, if you have a chance, the Saturday after, Saturday the 18th, we're doing a movie night. It's going to be in Discord, so everybody can attend if they want to. You don't have to have VR chat. You can just be on Discord. I will be in VR chat with whoever else can join me. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 5 bits, Hobbit. You got a particularly nice one there. And it's well timed too. Can we get a movie night? Oh yeah, we can, right? But yeah. Movie night, Saturday the 18th. We're going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean, and I will genuinely make a poster for that today. I promise it will be done. I don't like what I'm doing with my Discord where I'm like pinging everybody every day. I hate that. I'm very sorry. I am sorry about this. I just have a lot to say, as you know. I have no control over my life or tagging people on my Discord. I know everybody's like, I don't want to be tagged on the Discord. I know. I'm very sorry. They are important, I promise. But yeah, I'm an asshole and I'm sorry. Oh no, Saber, you got the wood pie lover. Oh God, I've been doing that on my mobile for so long on my phone. I have the hype emote, right? And I don't know why Twitch Mobile hasn't fixed this yet. It fucking drives me crazy. Ruse, thank you for the bid. Thank you. It drives me crazy that it does this, that it just doesn't update them, right? You have to dig all the way down to where your stupid emotes are and do them again. Fucking Hate it.
Can I get
Drives
a
me crazy.
hoya?
Hoya! Thank you for the 5 bits. Yes, you can. Do I owe a redeem, by the way? I can no longer remember if I owe a redeem or not, but please let me know if I do. Fuck, Lulu.
What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time.
Ha! Love it. Do we want to be done with this, though? Like, I'm so done with this. I have to get one of those, like, nose strip things that, like, helps with that. I fucking hate it. Yee! Hiding from these topics, just watching it unfold, that's fair. The music is like a mountain of ideas that you can just chill and have fun with it. I love that, too. It's great. Been okay, ups and downs. That's such an unfortunate mood, sweetheart. I'm here for you. I see that. I've been the same way, my dear. Big hugs for you. Love. Are we all pre-seasoned? No, we're talking about this. No, we're not talking about that. We are absolutely not talking about that. Are we all pre-seasoned? Sus. Immediately regrets that thought. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Give the fuck off. You're welcome. Oh, Zach wants a boop. Okay, all right. So yeah, we have a boop redeem. Zach, hello. We have a boop redeem that I have to do. I forgot about that. Pretty cool. All right. Hello, Fritz. Good to see you, sweetie beans. Me trying to find info on a 30-year-old Pioneer cartridge CD changer. Bruh. That's a hunt right there. That's a fucking hunt. I hope you find it. Good luck. I don't recommend eBay, but there's you'll find it somewhere. That's rough, buddy. Kind of like how your brain becomes lewd upon entering an environment populated by furries. Fucking exactly. Woo. Right. And I hydrate, Hannah. Thank you for that. I've been at work 3 hours already, and I've done 1 car. Rip. Well, did it require a lot of work? Hey, maybe you're just like really dedicated to your craft, you know? You want to make sure it's done correctly. You want to make sure they never have to go to the mechanic again, right? I don't care about your 50,500 miles, whatever it is for an oil change. You want to make sure they never have to go to the mechanic again. You're just doing your due diligence as a good mechanic, right? Yep, it's true. Oh, and a snack bar. I forgot. Oh, wait, did I already do my snack bar? I can't remember. Well, I will now. We're going to do that. Ooh. Why is my camera back here now? Good question, Lulu. Because you are right. Don't write at me. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Don't you write at me. Rude. Okay, I'm 10 minutes behind, actually. Can Snake or Rika, can you set a 5-second or something? Attack Pelican. I love pelicans. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? It's great to have you here. You're just in time for tail wags for chat. Just a couple, though. The yin tail is never as great. But it's okay. There we go. Bonk. I forgot it read it out. Have to fix that. You know, I kind of like it. There we go. Have a swishy on me. There you go. Indeed. Big swishy. Ooh, woo. Right. As an extension to the earlier joke, I appreciate women all the time. I'd do more, but I don't think my knees can take it. Ayo, Zara. Ayo, call me later. Ooh, woo. No. Swiggity swooty. I'm coming for that floofy booty. Oh, well, there you go. Boom. There you go. Big booty. Oh my. Oh my. Love it. Oh my goodness. I'm putting most of the videos from Panic Concert in the cafe video share. Pupsy, thank you. I will watch every single one of those.
Golden_wolf04 wants a cute little hi up.
Yuck. Can you see that? Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yuck. Yuck. Whatever. For my bulgy wulgy. Ooh woo. Yeah, God. I had to actively resist making the not with that attitude joke, Lulu. Yeah, there you go. I work as a furry slut online. Quickly retract statement. Phew, close one. Hannah, I'm glad you're doing good, sweetie. Just having some coffee, being cozy. Fuck yeah. I am there for that. Do it. Yeah, right. Well, Lulu, when I one day get to come say hi, I will be able to talk forever as long as I don't talk your head off. Also, I will taser ping you a few voice lines for some of the covers. You can just ping me once. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I will see it. I promise. It's not me not seeing it. I will see it. It's me remembering that I saw it. That's the problem. And I will remember. That's the thing about my memory. I do always remember. It's just not always right away. Sometimes it's like a week and a half later and you're like, motherfucker. Yeah, that's my problem. I want to be the Vanessa to my Wade Wilson. There you go. You reminded me to go to church. I really need to. Oh, it's right here. There's your church right here.
Cappuccino.
That little tail wag. Yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, welcome home, honey. There's your altar. That was very lewd. I'm very sorry for that. I'm not actually sorry for that. I'm going to take ownership of that one. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I'll keep it. It is true. It is true. Wait, why'd you get to be Deadpool? Oh, no. Okay, on second thought, probably better not to respond. Trolls are attention hungry. Let them starve. Exactly. I don't give a shit. Not going to feed the troll. Fuck them. I don't deserve it. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. The best way to not feed a troll is to literally not give them attention. Don't even matter, right? Or feed into it, right? The worst way to ruin a knock-knock joke is to say, come in. They hate it. It sucks. It derails the entire fucking joke, right? Do that. Be that person. Be that person that they deserve. Because you'd be in the pool the rest of the year. Woo. I stopped believing in God, so I'm going to be double believing. What an asinine statement. It was such a funny thing. It's on my latest clip. It's on the Q-Pine clip. Q-Pine! And it is a fantastic statement. It is really just brilliant. One day all year, I'm going to be superhero. Ooh. Working attractive furry female, the employee of Daddy Bezos, generates new cult following called the Church of Buddhism. Indeed. No, I know. Gaggle of whatever, right? Like it. Gets stuffed. What? Stuff. I mean, you've seen how fast my wit is. Tell me it's not Deadpool. Like, oh, wit is fantastic. Wit is the best, right? Ooh. Double or nothing is still nothing. Oh, no. That's true. That's terrible, but true. I wish I had 5 bits. A single sound thing is calling. Oh, there you go. Hobbit's got you. Thank you, Hobbit. Thanks for that. Lulu can do everything. I can't do everything. I cannot do everything. And that's okay. Not everybody needs to be able to do everything. I'm not going to be able to do everything. But I'm all right with that. The things that I can do, I do very well. So that's fine. I'm good with that. Right? I'm good with that lot in life. And it is a lot. And it is my life. And I'm happy. Right? That's all I want. Yeah, making calls is a little hard for me. It can be. Making calls can be very tough. The thing that gets me is not talking to the person. It's that initial like, oh God, somebody answer the fucking phone. Oh my God. Right. I hate that. That's the worst. Right. Or worse, you get the voicemail and you think the job is done and you're like, wait, shit, I need to do the voicemail. God, fucking voicemails, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have no idea. It's the stupidest thing. I hate it. Like I'm policing people's speech though. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Sarah. You're fine. You did that thing. Yeah, but that's okay. I did. I caught myself. I did it. I did the thing. I remembered. I'm trying. I am trying. Wow. It's not policing. It's making sure that people feel comfortable. That's what I do. I do try. I'm not always going to succeed. And I do apologize about that. But I do try. The effort is there. And I'm working on it. I caught that one. I'm on my game today. Okay, 8 minutes. I'm 1 minute forward. Before I go, I thought I went through a whole stream getting laughs, and I got perfect laughs. You have a funny good laughs, and I'll hopefully be at movie night. Yay, movie night! I told you I'm not gonna laugh for you because you're gonna get the very best ones from the clips, and I'm glad you found that one because there's some. I don't think I have a great laugh, but a lot of people do think I have a good laugh, so I'll take it. I'll take their word for it. It's really hard to think that you have a really great whatever. People don't have a lot of self-confidence, right? And you can't always take other people's thoughts of what you are for what they are, but you can take the nice ones, right? Take the nice ones. Give yourself a favor, right? Ignore the bad ones, but just take the nice compliments because it's good to get a compliment, right? So I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, all right, let's see. We got a Hoya. There we go. I've returned from lurking. Ash, welcome back, sweetie beans. Welcome back. There, I have run out of bits. Bruce, thank you, sweetheart. I do very much appreciate your bits. You are wonderful. A waste of time. God, I fucking love these jokes. You and Farrell have the best jokes. Farrell needs to get his ass in here so I can get a good joke again. There's a setting in Discord to suppress at everyone mentions instead be notified only when it's specifically you. Yes. Oh, I know that. I am terrible at that. I'm very, I will profess if I join your Discord, I have very likely muted it entirely. I don't like notifications. I will check your Discord when I choose to check your Discord, which is period. I do. I check the Discords. I just don't want to be fucking edited. I hate that. The Discords that at everybody when it goes live, there's one specific Discord server that I'm a part of that I cannot figure out how to turn that one off. It's impossible. I turned off every single thing, including the including the events, and I still get pinged, and it drives me batty. I hate it. Oh, God, I hate it so fucking much. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But if I have joined your Discord, I've likely muted it. The only Discord I have not muted is Inks. And it's because it's usually rather quiet. No, she doesn't ping anybody. So it's nice. I'm also a moderator for her Discord, too. So, like, I have to pay attention. But I have very likely muted your Discord. That's why I never comment on anything in Discord. I'm very sorry about that. I just don't have the mental time. Barely have time for myself. But yeah, I do know that feature. I do know that feature. Yeah. There was a boop. I have not done the boops yet. No. I did the squats. Ruse, I did do the squats. Sav the Direwolf, hi sweetie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Did that just ping everyone? My apologies. Did you just ping people in my Discord? Are you pinging? Woo! That was weird. Okay. Don't ping people in my Discord. Also, you shouldn't have the ability to ping people in my Discord. Only moderators and me can do that. And me and I is what it is. Let's move back a little. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Decaf.
Cappuccino.
Who did? Boo, 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 boo. Cafe video share. Oh, no, this was just tagged for me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There. Okay, good. You did not ping everybody. Good. I'm proud. Okay. Well, if you did, it's muted, so I didn't get it. There you go. I will take that hydrate. What time is it? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Guys, what I might do is take a very quick break. I will end on some we're going to do some boops. We're going to do some boops. And we're going to have some coffee that you almost dropped, which should be no bueno. There we go. We're going to do some boopage. And then I will take a very quick break. And then we'll come back to it. And we'll do some more chatting. Why am I not... Here we go. Okay. I'm going to bring the camera closer anyway. Good morning, Sav. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Yes, the squats were done. I went from anxious to excited to anxited. Oh God, I hate anxiety. That is the worst fucking feeling, right? That's the, like, high school getting your first date anxiety thing. I hate it. It's the worst. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's such an uncomfortable place to be, too, because you're like, I don't know if I'm happy or if I'm just kind of, like, nervous or, like, both, and I'm, like, jittery. Yeah, hate it. I don't have a solution for that one. Go outside, get some fresh air, something like that. That'll be good, right? A boop. And boop. Wait, you know what? The best way I can do this is by doing this. Okay, ready? Boop. And a boop. Am I? Oh, you know what's happening here? It's because I'm on a ledge. Okay. Boop. 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 Watch the fingies. These are a little bit sharp. I'm very sorry. I'll try to boop with the paw pad. Boop. 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 Got a couple of boops. I don't really know, guys, if you deserve a whole bunch more boops. I think you'll get a couple more. Boop. 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 Just a couple of boops. Just for you guys. Boop. Alrighty, guys. Let me just skim through chat here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. That joke qualifies for a senior discount. Ouch. That hurts. Noise built. Yeah, there you go. A bunch of ooh-woo and snack bar. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. Techhead, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. Yes, five snack bars. You're right.
Why
I
did
did totally
Mozart
miss that.
hate
You're right.
chickens?
I don't know.
When he asked them for their favorite composer,
Bach.
they said
Bach.
Bach. Bach.
There you go.
Bach.
I love it. That's fantastic. That's a good one. That's a good one. I did not know that one originally, but I did get there in the middle. That was fun. Thank you. God, I just got to that. You are right. Right, there you go. I'm here too, Zara, sweetie beans. Oh no, I love you. Yeen Swishy, Snake Bunk mate. Yeah, there you go. How about we shared a brain cell? Thank you, sweetie. Thanks, Habit, but I think Lulu started a bit late. Good reminder though. No, but it's true. I have been doing it for 2 hours. So I will take a very quick break. I just want to catch up on chat here. Good reminder that. Well, it may take her a little bit to get there. That's true, Snake. You're totally correct, right? Yep, absolutely. Yuck, we got a yuck, indeed. Video spam for now, at least. No, Pupsy, I cannot wait to watch those. Oh my god. Lulu. Hey, Lulu, knock, knock. Chris's fingers for derailment. Come in. Who's there? Right? I don't know. Oh, get out. No, you're not welcome here. Sorry, no solicitation. No solicitation. That's what it is. Hello, great gay of Lordrin. How are you? Yellow mortal, not a mortal. I have been summoned. Who the fuck touched the soapstone? I want names. I don't know. I touched no soapstone and I am no mortal. But it's great to see you. Hello, welcome. Starts the International Church of Buddhism, revolving around Lulu's coffee cake. Praise the booty. Praise the booty, apparently. Yeah. If you'd like to praise the booty, it's on Twitter recently. What? Saying I'm into knock knock joke is to be one of the most chaotic things I've ever heard. Isn't it terrible? It's the best. It's so bad. People are like, what? Why would you say you ruined the joke? No, I didn't. No, I did not. It's a great joke. Draconic Furry, hi, sweetie beans. How are you doing today? I think Church of Cake would be good. Becomes a bit of an inside thing. It could be. You're right. Yeah. Really, a knock knock joke is the same energy as saying come in when someone knocks on a public bath door. Oh, fuck. Jesus. No. Oh, my God. No, that's horrid. That's legitimately terrible. Why would you do that? Yikes. Goodness gracious. Oh, boy. I hate Discord notifications. I do too. Pelican, hi, sweetie. It took me a minute to get here. I hope you're doing good. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Yeah. several hours later, Lulu reads this and goes, fuck you, I'm not that far behind. No, see, that's the joke.
Do you know why chickens are my favorite?
No.
Because.
Wait, what? Because why? Because? Because? I don't know. I don't get that one. Maybe I will when I'm able to read it, right? I have an adorable laugh, and Cozy is a handsome bat bunny. He is adorable. He's not a bat bunny. He's not a bunny. That's not his persona. It's just a D&D character that he plays. He is an owl. And he is what Ruse is very wonderfully calling a howl, which is like a dog owl, like a husky owl or something like that. I like it. I think it's cute. He's kind of wishy-washy on that. He's still like, no, I'm just an owl. I'm like, okay. I mean, we call you Pop Owl, whatever. But so anyway, so owl, but yes. Usually making a stream pinks role is a lot better than picking everyone because anyone can opt in and out for stream pinks. Exactly, Hannah. Inky, my love, my sweet, my dear, my bestie, how are you? Thank you for the resub, sweetie. 14 months. Fucking hell. How have I been doing this, guys, for 14 months? That's a little
When
bit
does a
weird.
joke become a dad joke? When it
When
becomes
it becomes apparent. Yeah, there we go. That one I've heard. Inky, sweetheart, hello, my love. How are you? Are you home safe? Did you sleep well? Are you okay? I want to know. Hello. I didn't ping everyone in the Discord. The comment I made around the Discord setting had everyone just bold like pinged on chat. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Please don't do this. Yeah. Please don't remind me that feeling exists. I'm sorry. There are no feelings. You're not allowed to feel feelings. They don't exist. They cannot hurt you if they don't exist, right? All the boops. Then you get some boops. Yep. Bok. I like it. Good one, Golden. That was a good one. That was a very good one. It was so bad it gave me a case of the avian. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Possibly the most sophisticated chicken joke ever. It's a very good one. Snake, thank you for that. 18 plus only, and that's a solid one. That is a very, very solid 18 plus indeed. Kai Gaios, hello, sweetie beans. How are you? Good to see you today.
Pretty sure that
Speak,
that
friend,
dad
and
joke
enter.
can qualify for the senior discount.
It can. It can. All 5% off. You're right that they're going to harass you about to get like $2 off your order. You're right. You're right. It will. Pyrex, hi, sweetie. How are you? Cake Cult, where do I sign up? On the bakery list. Where do you sign up for that? I don't know. On the bakery list. Come into the bakery. Grab a drink, right? Because Ash, so I did have to read that one. There you go. Yeah, because the chicken makes because I could see that a little bit, right? Inky, hello, my love, my sweet. Oh, good, I did finally catch up. Okay, fantastic. Lucas, hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, Ink. I take it you got home safely. Well, did you, though? Did you? I'm still at my parents. Just woke up. Just about to head home in a few minutes. Okay, good. As long as you're well rested, right? I don't want you driving if you're really tired. Well, all right, fine. Get a hot cocoa then. Fine. Fair enough. I was like, get a coffee. No, not how it works. But sweetie, I'm glad that you're awake. I'm glad you slept well. Are you like still tired? I'm sure you're exhausted. Why am I even asking that? You've just traveled for like a week straight. I'm happy to have you home. I'm so happy to hear you're home. You're safe. Rip ads. I'm doing okay, just laying down, about to pass out. That's fair. Purple, get some rest, yeah. Ooh, a cannoli. Fuck yeah, I want a cannoli. Chicken Lulu confirmed. You know what? I have many forms, as you know. I can do a chicken, I can do a goat, we can do sheep, right? I have my dog bark. I am very proficient at animal noises. It's fucking weird. And I know, it's very weird. Glad you made it back. And there's a clip for that, Snake, as you know. Glad you made it back safe, though I can't imagine your parents appreciate a Mongolian warlord in their house. What the fuck? Why did she mistype something? Oh, Attila. Yes, that's probably true. Your parents probably don't want to meet Attila the Hun, but yeah, it's okay, honey buns. You're good. Right, there's the joke. Huggable Lou. No hugging. No hugging. No touching Lulu. No. Hi. Lucas. I love it. I'm still pretty tired, but the desire to finally be in my home outweighs the desire to stay in this bed. That's valid. That's very valid. Yes. Absolutely. The throat. You stop that shit. Don't you link to my throne account. Did I see a blackout in here too? You did earlier, I think. I'm pretty sure he popped in. But I don't think he's been here recently. I don't know. He's probably lurking. Maybe. Guys, in the meantime, I did catch up to chat, which means I'm going to take just a very quick 5-minute break. I will be right back. We'll get into more shenanigans. Inky, by the way, happy Women's Day. We're wonderful. Happy Women's Day, my sweetie beans. You are a fantastic lady, and I love you very much. I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break, get some water. And yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight, everyone. See you soon.
Did you hear the one about the 3 watering holes in the ground? Well.
What do you mean? I don't like spam! Spam, 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 spam,
What do you call Samsung's security team? The Guardians of the Galaxy. You know something I've never understood about Apple? Their stores have windows.
Bruh.
About it with that you can subscribe with Amazon Prime. What's the derivative of Amazon? Amazon Prime.
All right, folks, back again. Let's get back into the swing of it. Am I in my camera right now? I am in my camera right now. There we go. I forgot to turn off all of the toggleables in this world. So now I'm like grabbing everything. It's driving me crazy. So it goes. Funky funk. Funky funk. All right, everybody. Where are we? We had some spam. We got some spam. Chicken Lulu confirmed. Thank you, Snake. Thank you for that. We did, in fact, find it. Congrats. Perfect time. Now I can get out of bed. There you go. Love you, Lulu. Love you too, Inky. I love my sweet. See you in a bit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I mean, when you're celestial, it'd be pretty easy to mimic any animal. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Although I was not involved in any of the creation of said animals. That was not my doing. I just do coffee, right? And fire, and peppiness, and self-love. That's my thing. So I was not involved in that. That's that, whatever. Let other gods, whatever, do that. Celestials, or whatever means. But yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty bitchin', right? I've been around for a while. Right. Yeah. Right. It's unfortunate though that the Angie face is like pointers, right? It's like Angie face, right? It should be Angie face, but it's not because my controllers are still broken. So it goes. Did you hear about the 3 watering holes on the ground? Well. Ayo. There you go. Snake, thank you for that clip, by the way. I crave spam Vikings. There we go. We get some spam Vikings. G's on the Jankosaurus, right? I know the Jankosaurus. Oh, man. Ooh, woo, by the way. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, 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 ooh, woo. Love it. Snake, that was a throwback. That was very much a throwback. That was absolutely insane. Goodness gracious. Took a lot of scrolling. Thank you, sweetheart. What do you call Samsung's security team, the Guardians of the Galaxy?
You there with the horns and the swishy.
What?
Yeah, you.
Me?
Hi.
Hi. Hello. How are you? Who said that? Me? Rika? Hi. Yes. Hello. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I will do this. Golden. Nice one. That was a good one, Golden. That was a good one. The Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, something I never understood about Apple. Their stores have windows. That's a fair point. You know, some asshole would probably think of that too, right? And they're like, no, we can't have windows anymore. It's just got to be just white. Cool. What about with that? You can subscribe with Amazon Prime. What's the derivative of Amazon? Amazon Prime. Hey, I got that math joke. Bruh, I got that. How did I get that? Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get with that, right? Welcome back. Thank you, sweetie beans. Thank you. Roses are red. Violets are violet. Lulu is behind on chat. I cast Fireball. Oh, I'm not Floof, though. I just took a break, so I'm not at all. That doesn't rhyme. And what is with you and fireballs? Why is it fireball? I cast fireballs. I'm made of fire. Best bean alert. Wee woo. It's Inky. Best bean, right? Adorable fluff, indeed. Welcome back, Lulu baby. Welcome back, Inky. Thank you. You with the horns and the swishy. Yeah, me. Yes, indeed. Snack bar. Thank you, Snake. Thank you for that. Hound, hello, sweetie. Wants a purr? There you go. You get a purr. Ooh, Inky. What? The wagon or Nardo? Which would you prefer? We can do a snack bar with that. If you want a snack bar, though, if you want a tail wag, we're wagoning because the Nardo is incredibly disappointing. Incredibly disappointing for that. Let's see the Nardo. Okay, all right. Okay. Nardo it is. Trying to remember what clothing I have. I was just taking pictures of the Nardo. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Here we go. Woo! It must have reset. Is this the one that I was using? Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, it was this one. This is the one with the earrings. Sorry, it's a big avatar, sort of. Just compared to the yin, everything's big. The yin is like adorably tiny, like shockingly tiny. And I don't know why. Okay, so we have the yi. Here we go. I don't know the controls for this at all anymore. There was a sussy face. Where's the happy face? Happy face. Mm-hmm. Okay. So here we have the Nardo. And I am on world. Okay, here we go. What? There's a little piece of orange in that? Okay. All right, well, wait, hang on. I'm also floating right now. So there we go. Tail wags for chat. Underskirt, tail wags for chat. How incredibly inappropriate and very disappointing. Look at how, like, stiff that is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Very appropriate floof indeed, right? Bam. This is the best you're going to get with this Nardo. It is what it is. All right, wait, hang on. This is a name. This is a fucking name right here. Jone Curvilla Nueva. Jone Curvilla Nueva. Hi, sweetie beans. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. Currently, we're doing a tail wag with this terrible tail wag Nardo. This thing is awful. I'm going to have to, like, go through the doorway here so you can fucking see it. Oh, goodness gracious. There you go. Lulu, how do you throw a space party? You plan it. Yep, you plan it. Indeed. There you go. How you doing after your trip, Rick? I'm exhausted. I know. Yeah, you can hear my music. Good. Kind of invented a new word today. Plagiarism. You didn't even spell it right, I don't think. There you go. Swaggy, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. I might not have rhymed, but it confused and amused you. Well, it did confuse me. You're right. That's the Nardo. There you go. We got the Nardo. Looking forward to another community night. Had such a fun time. How'd I know? It was great. It's going to be this Saturday. Guys, well, I am turning around. Here we have... this is going to be our Saturday, March 11th. That's this coming Saturday, guys. That's just in a couple days. It's going to be Community Day at the cafe, 12 to 3 Eastern Standard Time. It does usually go like double the length of that, but that's not the point. It does usually go a little bit longer. Yeah, so it's going to be this coming Saturday. It will be Quest compatible. Everybody is welcome. If I do not know you very well or I have just met you, you must agree to the terms and rules in the Discord to be allowed into this private Discord channel that we have, where I will be posting the links to the invite links to any of the worlds that we go to, because we will be changing worlds frequently. So we do that. So that is something to look forward to. I'm very excited to meet everybody there. Those of you who have already been there, I mean, feel free to accept it, but you're already in the group, so like whatever. But yeah, anyway, so that is what it is. I can't, the thing that I use to make my faces on all my other avatars are like the open face, and I hate that. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, here's one. Okay. I don't know how it's doing that, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah. So here we go. We have the Nardo. For at least a little bit. Looking forward to that community night. I know. Golden wants beans.
Wants to see
yes,
some beans.
We can see some beans. We can do Nardo beans. They're not terribly great beans, but that's okay. Too far, Lulu. Too far, Lulu. Okay. Anyway, Nardo beans, not the best beans right here, but high quality coffee beans, still roasted just for you. And I think this leg needs to be adjusted. Actually, it does. High quality coffee beans. These ones are new. They're still being roasted. They're in the process of being roasted, right? There you go. Good. I miss the Nardo. I miss the Nardo too. Sometimes, unfortunately, the Nardo is just so stiff, you know? Like, it's such a stiff creature. Okay, I don't know why this is so difficult for me to do this right now. What is happening? There we go. I'm, like, having serious trouble with these beans right now. I'm having serious trouble with these fucking... Don't whistle at me. They have great claws. Look at those wonderful claws. But unfortunately, the beans are bad. The avatar is really stiff. The fluff near the base of your tail is orange. They just turned off with the skirt. Oh, did it? Shocking. Fucking shocking. It's this kind of, it's the stuff they added to the Nardo that makes it very mediocre, right? Not stuff, but like when Joy added this, when Joy added the outfit, I'll show you. Okay, so when Joy added the outfit, look at how stiff it becomes. The outfit is stiff. The tail is stiff. You see how, like, it does kind of shake, but not too well. This one has the earrings on the thing, so everything kind of janks a little bit. Watch. Before we added, and I'm pretty sure this one's naked. I mean, it's not a big deal. Before we added all of the clothing, look, the tail is a lot more... Bam, bam, bam. The tail's a lot more fluffy. The shading is kind of fucky on this one. The shading is a little bit fucky, but it is a little bit better. Now, there's no clothing or anything on this, which is not the point. Fangs, forked tongue, female toggle, narrow pupil to 69%. There we go. This is the OG Lulu dragon right here. This is the Lulu dragon, the Nardo dragon. But this is the OG, the OO. This is the good one right here. But it does have a little bit of the tail, but unfortunately the lighting for this one is fucking weird, as you can see. Like, it's not great. It's okay. It's not amazing. But the design is lovely, right? The design is lovely. And this one has kind of an excitable tail, but it's because it's
golden underscore.
What's it called?
Wants a cute little high up.
Like, if I put my head down, the ears move forward, which is cute, but you know, yuck, right? Yuck. Where's my happy face? Happy face, happy face, happy face, happy face. Yuck. Yuck. There. Adorable. Super cute, right? Super cute. And the expressions, I don't know. So, there we go. Making memories. I know, right? So, the color pattern on this tail should be back to normal. Yeah. It's been so long since the Nardo rag. I know. Look at the wag. Pup seems so happy. Oh, a stretch. Jane, thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
Why?
about.
The Nardo? Why? I mean, it's fine. She's fine. Right? She's fine. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Feels kind of naked. I feel kind of naked, but not in like a sexy way, and just kind of like a weird, like, it needs clothes. Like, I don't know. I was never, I don't know. The skirt is fine, but I wished it moved. That's the problem with the bones on that. The skirt is stiff, but otherwise it's fine. Sure, the tail doesn't swish as much as the jacket, but it still looks great. Well, this one does, but this is the OG. I can't remember. Is the tail more fluid without the skirt? Not trying to be suggestive, but wonder about the twerking the tail gives it a bit more. Yeah, so that once Joy added the clothing to the model, he uploaded an entirely new version of that model, and that's the one where the bones are broken. Once you add the tail, the bones break. It's how it is. So we have this one. Yes, I went to a Panic at the Disco concert yesterday. I haven't felt sad since. I love it. Thank you for that. Dragoness, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. I will. I guess. I have to. I have no choice, right? Can't wait to come and hang out again, right? It's going to be good. Thank you for that. I'll have some water.
Decaf.
Cappuccino. Doggy calf cappuccino. Also, I did say... No, the fangs appear. Okay, good. The fangs are there. I might be able to join this time. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. I love this Nardo avatar. Thank you. This was the original. And so many people love this. Everybody loves it. See, I missed the Nardo, to be honest. Adorable Lulu. Everybody really loves this one, right? And it was the first texture. You're right. The first custom texture. And it does have a special place in my heart, but I just don't understand the controls very well. They are incredibly different from any other avatar that I've had controls. Not in like a great way, in just kind of like a weird way. And it has, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. Also, there's multiple horns. Oh no, it's just the hair. I'm like, it's not, yeah. So anyway, we have, it looks better when it's not like super full body because it's all janky and whatever. It's a nice avatar. I think it's really cute. Maybe I'll get some more clothing put on it or something. But I don't know. The controls are really fucky. The controls are super fucky in not like a great way. Like in just kind of a very strange, like, why does it do this way? Like, why is it like this? It doesn't make sense to me. I still can't figure it. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, this is not supposed to do that. Like, I don't know. And I think part of it is also my hands, right? Like, a couple of these are broken, so I can't, there's only so much can be done. But yeah, a full stream with it would be nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know you guys like the Nardo and miss the Nardo, but I don't really. Like, I do miss it. I love her. She's beautiful. But especially because the horns are so big. But, like, I don't enjoy wearing this avatar anymore. I really don't. It doesn't, like, fit in my brain anymore. So, like, I don't know. I know you guys miss it. And I will wear it when people redeem it, of course. It's just not something I'm ever going to pick. I also cannot lewd this avatar. I have tried multiple times. I cannot do it. It just doesn't lewd. It just doesn't work. I've tried sitting it here. I've tried putting it. It doesn't matter. It just genuinely does not matter. And I cannot agree with an avatar that just cannot be lewded. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I doubt it. But like, I just don't know. I don't know. Usually hit the accept community day rules button out of principle, lead by example and all that. Oh, that's totally fine. Like, if you have already agreed to it, that's fine. Feel free to click it. Feel free to don't. You're already in the list. But Snake is right. Like, it's nice to just do that. The Lulu, I remember. The Nardo is such a stuff creature. It can be stuff. Stiff. Yeah, stiff. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right? So the Nardo is stiff. It is. It's very stiff. Yeah. Nimble. Yeah. Oh, whoa. How about another swishy with full tail flexibility? Here, you got a little bit. Not in like a nice flexibility. Like, it's just jello now, which is okay, but it's also not realistic. Like, whatever. There's a lot of people who have never seen it. I know that. I absolutely know that. Yeah. The Nardo don't jiggle. Does it fold? It does. Yeah. It does fold. Yeah. There you go. There. You get to be in the doorway. There you go. I do love the patterns. I think the pattern looks really nice on the Nardo. But you see the way the tail just kind of like drags? Oh, great. Perfect. Okay, now we get to do an 8-hour stream. Golden, what day would you like? It has to be proved, but what day would you like? My sweet. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It does fold though, right? It does fold, but Also, this is not a lewd avatar. Like, by all means, make your uwu comments, but, like, there's nothing lewd about this avatar. So, there you go. So tall. There we go, tail. You're lovely. Oh, wait, we're talking avatars. Well, that too. That's not naked. Exposed. It does feel a little exposed, yeah. It's naked in an incomplete way. Exactly. And also, you know what's really disappointing about this? I have the female toggle on. But do I? No, I fucking don't. There's no fucking... God. Zeros, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Show you naked and exposed. I mean, what? What? Finally done with work. Just gotta head home now. So hopefully I'll make it to the end of stream. Yee, Hobbit. That would be good. Be safe, though. Be safe, right? Do it safely. But of course... Ooh, posture check. Floof, actually. Very important. And a yuck. Yuck. Right? Yuck. Yuck. So cute. So adorable. So absolutely not adorable. It's quite gorgeous. The facial markings really pop from the angles. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I'm not touching that phrasing with a 10-foot pole. 10-foot pole? 10-foot pole. Ooh, ooh. Right, there you go. I love this version of the Nardo. I'm so glad you guys enjoy this Nardo. I'm very glad that you guys enjoy this Nardo. Nardo just had a stroke, apparently. I prefer the horny bunny, the hobkin. I'm sure you do. Everybody has their favorite, right? Everybody has their favorite. And this is a fan favorite for a lot of people, and it does look really nice. It's just, I don't know. I do really love this avatar. I think it's good. The thing that gets me is the emotion control or the facial expressions. Lulu, fucking words. I hate this so much. Just having the mouth hang open. I despise that a lot. Oh, I found the angry face. This is the expression. This control right here is what I use to make my sussy face for every other avatar. For some reason, it just keeps my mouth open, and I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that so much. that reason, like almost alone, is why I can't do this avatar anymore, because this is inherent nature now and I hate it. And at some point the tongue is also kind of broken on this avatar. So with it, you have to like be really careful to not stick your tongue out, because otherwise it clips and then you have to reset the avatar. So that sucks. That fucking sucks. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think it looks nice, but it already makes it look really thin. Like the brown pattern is supposed to look really nice, and it does look really nice. It just makes it look even more thin, and that's not who I am. So whatever. Finally driving home, so I love you all, but I gotta pop out. Inky, my love, my sweet, of course, sweetie beans. Thank you for the hydrate. Please drive safely. Let me know when you get home, sweetie beans, of course. Challenge accepted. Look, I tried, Floof. I fucking tried. It would take a lot for me to be able to do it. I don't understand why it's not working. I have tried, and I will continue to try, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. Zeros, of course, sweetie beans. We'll see you soon. Drive safely. See you all. Let's see. Floof, hello. Just said hi. Hi. Hello. How are you? Yes, hello. Mikama, waiting for Lulu to send me her Nardo file so I can perfect it. I can send you the files if you'd like to. Do you have the Nardo? You don't have the Nardo, Regan. Wait, do you? Wait, am I just an idiot? I might just be an idiot. You've got to. I'm like having a total mind blank right now. I'm having a total mind blank. You don't have a Nardo? Do you? Oh my God, I'm just an asshole. I don't remember. Yeah, if you do, I'm happy to send it. Whatever. Yuck, we got a yuck. Purple wants a hiss. I don't know the Angie face for this one, so there, you get a sort of one. You get a sort of one. Hi, Lulu, you sweet bean. Hi, Snowy sweetie. How are you? How you doing today, my dear? Let's see. Floof, what is this mod? What do you mean, what mod? Which mod? What mod are you talking about, my dear? I bet Snake doesn't mind the open mod. I bet he doesn't. I bet he fucking does not. I bet he does not. I do. I hate it. It's terrible, but yeah. Surprised Lulu didn't go, it's a jackalope, not a fucking bunny. It's not a bunny. Of course it's not a bunny. I don't have to fight you on that. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. And I'm not going to do that. So it's not a fucking bunny. So fuck you. Zero wants squats. We'll do some squats, of course. I owe you squats from the other day, by the way. I might refund that one because I'm not doing 30 squats. But I forgot that I did not do that. So llamas. Hi, llamas, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. Hey, yo, I'm back to see a beautiful Nardo.
Cappuccino.
Thank you. Rude. What's rude? Hound. Nardo was the second model I bought. Oh, was it? I'm just an asshole then. I'm just an asshole. That's, yeah, shocking. What a shock. Lulu can be an asshole. Today on news, Lulu's an asshole. In other news, traffic in LA. It's fine. It is what it is. Asshole at heart. Oh, wait, does it curve? Of course it does. Okay, cool. Ash wants a purr. Wait, I don't think I have... there is an uwu face, but I can't... No. Maybe. Okay, there's an uwu face, but... Uwu. There you go. Rare. Enjoy that. Sorry, Inky. I'm a bad friend. Bad friend. Lulu, bad friend. Lulu don't know anything. You did. I guess you did you? And I'm just totally forgetting about it. I feel like I remember that, but I'm still like, I can't picture it. I'm just such an idiot. I'm sorry. I love you. Rude. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. Zero, sweetie. I gotta fuck you. I feel honored. You should. Yeah. Monday of week 15. Is that good? So wait, Monday of week 15. What is week 15? Is that like a secret, like, Europe code? Like week 15 of the year? thank you for the gifted sub to Purple. Thank you very much for that, sweetie beans. Enjoy those emotes. I'm getting new ones. We're getting new ones. Week 15. What is that? Like the third week of March? Is that the third week of March? 4, 8. Yeah, that should be like the last week of March. Wait, right? Because February had 4 this year. January had 4. Now we're in March, so that would be 12 by all extent, which would be week 15. Do you mean like, the week of the 15th? Oh. Okay, so that Monday. So so like this coming Monday is what you wanted it? This coming Monday? You have to just clarify. Just clarify for me. I'll figure it out. It snowed here today, so I have some the day at home. Yee! Snow. Are you going to do the... Okay, I'm smiling at you. There's a smile. Okay, there we go. Snow! I love snow. Snow is fantastic. Yay, snow. I love it. I hope you're at home safe, right? Don't miss the traffic. Ugh, a nightmare. I'm sure it is. I'm absolutely sure it is. Yeah, it's like terrible. Got some bones cooking for soup. I love it. You're always cooking something. There you go. Bone soup sounds yummy, right? Not bad, right? It's been a while since I got a fuck you from Lulu. Might need to turn up my chaos level. No, Pupsy, no, I love you. I would never do that. You're delightful. You're absolutely delightful. You could never be a terror. You're fantastic. It's gonna be good too. Gonna roast some too. Ooh, I like it. Yes. I'm also tired of snowing, right? I bet you are. I absolutely bet you are. Yeah. Snowed here again today. Getting kind of sick of it. That's fair. Wait, really? Again? Goodness gracious. That's annoying. I'm sorry, honey buns. I'm sorry. Soon enough, it's March, guys. Winter's almost over, which is fine. I mean, it is literally almost over. It's gonna be spring soon at some point. I hate that, but that's fine. That's fair. Oh my God, that avatar. Yes, Weezing. Hi, sweetie. Yes, we have an avatar redeem. So I'm back in the Nardo for a little while. I don't know how long, but a little while. Indeed. Yes. About 5 weeks. Oh, so you want it like on the 1st of April. You want like that whole week. Week 15. So not in March. You want it in April. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I need to fuck you. No, you have to annoy me for that. And no. Not something I recommend. All you need to do is say her laughter is pretty. No, that's not, you're not going to get a fuck you out of that. That's not, I'll take it. I disagree, but I'll take it. That's fine. You cannot predict the fuck yous. Pine Sap, my sweet, my love, how are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Or redeem squats. That works. Actually, you know what, Zeros? You're right. I owe Zeros some squats. Thank you for that. Thanks for a reminder for this. That's so nice of you. Room check, Lulu. Okay. I'm trying to persuade a duck to defrost so I can roast it for dinner. Pyrax. Duck might be my favorite meat, just FYI. I fucking love duck. It's so good. It's so tasty, but it has to be done right. It's got to be done right. That's the problem with it. Okay. 15 squats with the Nado. Which is now apparently not going to... Wait, hang on. Do the thing. Stop it. My cord today is really being a piece of shit. It's not okay. Okay, 15 squats. 15 Nardo squats. No, on March 17th. Oh, March 17th is a Friday. And it's the day before movie night. And I'm not doing it on St. Patrick's Day. So no. Not on March 17th. And there are other days that could be done. All right, Pupsy wants that. Thank you for the whip crack. Thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, April 17th. Oh, yeah, by all accounts. Can you DM me that date, April 17th, so that I don't forget? I will look. I'm sure that's okay. I just want to double check. But sure, yeah. As long as it doesn't fall in like a holiday or something like that, that should be okay. Just because usually those are like themed, right? And not on April 1st. I'm not doing a fucking 8-hour stream unless you want me to be a real asshole. Because I do have something planned for that. So just FYI. Uh, okay, all right. You love me, Lulu, and you love my squats. Do I? Do I? Do I? I do love you. I don't know if I love squats. Okay. 1. Thank you, Golden. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look at that tail. Bam. Look at that. I will admit that the Nardo is probably... Twitch for hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. The Nardo probably looks the closest to what an antelope would look like the best combo antelope, right? I do think the Nardo does have that on other avatars, that it's probably the closest to that. Okay. Are you gonna follow me here? You're just gonna be an asshole? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think that's probably the closest to it, you know. All right, let's see. Oh, Pupsy wants Boston talk. Okay, we're going to talk about Boston for just a little while, not for too long. Not forever. I really wish I could hug him. No hugging. No hugging. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I do appreciate the sentiment. All you need to do is say your laughter is pretty. That's not true, though. That's not true. Summer is almost over here. Yeah, but that's true. But you're in the southern hemisphere, so of course it is. But then you get winter. And winter in South Africa is not honestly the worst. That is when I visited, and actually it was nice. It wasn't that bad, right? It was still a little bit warm. It wasn't terribly cold, but it also kind of depends where you are, you know? It really does just kind of depend on where you are. I feel like it would be nice to not have that kind of crazy heat, you know? That kind of crazy heat is just not good. Just not good. All right. I mean, you've already said something like 8 times in the last minute, so winning? Wait, oh, fuck? You can type the word fuck in my chat. Don't worry about that, sweetheart. Yeah, I do say that, but fuck you is a special moniker. That is like a sign of pride in my chat, apparently. Be told to fuck you. Lulu, look at all the low effort attempts to get a personalized Lulu fuck you. Slow head shake. This is serious business. Serious. I don't think there's any way of hiding that on Serious. So serious business it is. I've never had duck. Oh, you should. It's so good. Duck is, in fact, top tier. Trick is totally right. Trick is so fucking right about that. It's top tier. It's so good. How much for you to send me some? Oh, yeah, right? I fucking want some. So April 17th. Yeah, I think that can be done. I think that can be done. You have to work for a place. Fuck you. Planet Lulu, fuck you. It's true. You do. You have to work for that. That's fucking true. It's not just something I kind of give out to people, you know? Doing all right. Just got back from vet for 2 of my pups. With the 3rd later today. Just routine checks. Oh, sweetheart. I'm glad that they're all right. I'm glad that they're all right. There's nothing worse than that, you know, like taking your lovely pet into the vet and they're like, oh yeah, there's something wrong, and you're like, oh fuck, great, of course there is, great. That's brilliant right there. But I'm glad to hear that they're doing all right. I hope the 3rd one is all right too, sweetie. It's good to see you. You love me, Lulu, and you love squats. I don't love squats, but I do love you. That's right. Okay, I guess it could be announced Pliffy. I don't like Pliffy. I don't like that very much. Lulu, I can get a fuck you. Step Lulu, what are you doing to the natto tail? What are you doing to the natto tail? Nothing. You're not looking at it, right? You're not fucking looking at my natto tail. Don't fucking look there. Hey, watch your eyes. Watch your eyes, Missy. Watch your eyes, right? Thank you for the 15-bit zeros. That's so fucking nice of you. I'll DM you. Thank you, Golden. I once got paid for a job in duck. The chap had been out hunting. After plucking about 30 ducks, I got bored and gave the rest away. Oh my god, no. You had to pluck your own ducks? Fucking hell.
Decaf.
Thank you.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll have some water right now. Mm-hmm. There you go. Get a little bit of tail wag. Not too much tail wag. There's not a whole lot here for you, but I'm just gonna Shake that tail, right? Just a little bit. I know I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere here, but, and hey, watch your eyes, okay? Watch your eyes. That's not appropriate. Stop, Lulu. Stop moving. Watch your eyes, okay? Can't look there. No, that's not appropriate. Watch your face, hey? Watch your face. There you go. There's nothing lewd on this avatar. I don't know what people are talking about. Like, there's nothing fucking lewd. Jeez, the tail spasms like crazy. It does spasm like crazy. It does, doesn't it? It's a little bit ridiculous. This is my old Nado avatar. It was the very first custom that I had. Thank you. I will have some cake. This is the very first avatar that I got, the custom of the Antelope series. And it's wicked cool. I think it's just absolutely wicked great. But it is hard to control. The facial features and everything are just really kind of weird. They're not really like where they should be. So it's never been, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite anymore. But it's fine. It's fine. Right. Boom. There you go. That's fantastic. Some wheel whip to those squats. Bam, bam, bam. It does, right? Stretch, Twitch. Thank you. See, Twitch is making me stretch. Thank you, Twitch. You're fantastic. Most winter here are cold as shit. They can be cold as shit. Duck is top tier. Duck is fantastic, right? Haven't eaten, but I'm still hungry, so go to get a sausage roll in the oven, because Kitsu made neat. Ooh, I love it. Delicious. Absolutely. A sausage roll, huh? Is that just like sausage in a pastry, right? It's pretty fucking tasty. I've had one of those. What I thought all streamers love squats. Isn't that prerequisite? Yeah, sure. Sure it is. Of course it is, huh? Happy Women's Day, Lulu. I'm not bowing. Hello, Andre. You're not bowing. What a shame. What an absolute shame, right? All right, there you go. There you go. You get your saucy Nado tail wags, right? And we're probably done. Probably done with our Boston here. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, go get some food, Trick. Go get some food. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. Thank you. Yes, tail wags. Yes, indeed. Thank you for that. I'm ready for summertime, ready for the cookouts. Oh, I'm sure you are. It sounds great, right? I will hop on that duck being top tier train. Ooh, sorry. Rail. It's, can confirm. It is fantastic. Yes, absolutely fantastic. I love duck. It's delicious. It's such a good, God, it's so good to cook. Basically, what fuck you means in Lulu's chat is you're an amazing bean. It does, yeah. It does kind of mean that's a little bit useless, but it does, you know. Thank you for the tail wag. Yes, it's Women's Day today. It is, Pixie. Hello, sweetie. It is International Women's Day to celebrate women of all kind. Cis female, trans female, non-binary, lovely individuals who represent themselves femininely, right? Femboys, even, who appreciate the femininity of side of things. It is Women's Day. It's celebrating women of all kinds. I love it. It's fantastic. It's good stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, the hand sensor, right? We gotta lewd the Nado for Lulu. Yeah, I don't think it's possible though. I really don't think it's possible. She's walking here. That's New York. That's not Boston. Also, it's not Nado. It's Nado. Yeah, exactly. Sausage rolls are enough to live for. Sausage rolls are pretty tasty. There was a bakery I used to work at that used to sell them, and they were really good. Right? I liked them. It's tasty. Boston accent Lulu sounds super adorable. No, it doesn't. It's not adorable. It has never been adorable. Okay, fine. Okay, think of it what you will, but it's not adorable. There we go. We have some chaos. That's a good amount of chaos, Fluke. Why? This is the 4th time with the Nardo. God damn it. I'm waiting on oven to heat up. Gonna roast some of those bones for the marrow. There you go. There you go. Cozy, this is the 4th fucking tail wag with the Nardo. Just so you know. Just so you know. 4. That's I'm getting a little sick of it. I'm gonna just stand over here and do it again. Okay. No, backwards. There you go. Tail wags for chat. Lulu changed that in my previous comment to realize there, yes, please don't use that word, sweetie. One of my moderators gets triggered by that word very easily, with some very terrible things that happen in their past. So I try not to say it. I don't always succeed. But I do try. I do try to not say it. So that's just why, just that. Fuck you from Lulu means you're awesome. Or that you called her Hobkin a bunny. That's true. That's very true. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. How is it compared to other birds? Oh, Connor, it's so good. It's very fatty. It's very, very fatty. So unlike chicken, it's the entire duck is just covered in fat because it has to float, right? So it has a lot of fat on it, which renders really well. It soaks into the meat, and it's super moist, and it's got this wonderfully, like, think dark meat flavor. It's so good. Oh my God, it's delicious. The last fuck you I got was last year in April. Was it really? Why do you remember that? Why do you remember that? Yeah, your finger slipped. Fuck you, Cozy. Well, it's the first for me. Oh, well. Look at me. I'm Cozy Books. I can tell my wife to shake her tail whenever. Fuck you, right? Wait, hang on. I can do that. Fuck you with my 4 fingers. And apparently I'm like moving on stuff. Nardo is kind of hot in a humble way. I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment. I guess I will, but I'm not sure if I should. Ooh, woo. The chaos is still low. I don't know, man. I don't know. Rapid booms. Standing here, I realize. Hello, Stego. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate purple. And we'll do that. Ooh, Golden wants a boop. Okay, we can boop. We can do some boops, right? Lulu presses the button of truth. You know what to do. What are we doing? Okay. What word? What word? What do we do? What word? I don't know. I say thank you for the info. I was trying to keep it in mind. I can't promise to completely avoid it. I may forget, but I will try. Exactly. Me too. I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody feels comfortable. But it does slip out. It does happen. Periodically people are going to say things that, whatever. I get it. I do understand. It takes practice, and it's not something that comes inherently to a lot of people. They go, oh, this word doesn't bother me, so I'm going to say it. I get it. I do understand. I am trying. I fail more than I'd like. I fail more than I'd like, but I am trying. But yes, I do try to filter these things. So even if you type it, I'm going to try to not read it. Not always going to happen. Not always going to happen. Lulu, you say that duck is clear throat moist. Yes, it's moist. Yep, you're right. It is moist. It is a thing. That word doesn't bother me. I don't love it, but I don't despise it. Like, it's just a word. I know it bothers a lot of people for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of a strange word, but it is, in fact, very moist. The meat is very tender and moist, yes. April is fast approaching. Might have something planned. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Thomas the Tank Engine gave them PTSD. No. 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 But not my battle, not my circus, not my monkeys. No, it was a very traumatic experience as a youth. And it's not really something to be joked about. So no, absolutely not. Cloud Ripper, hi sweetie, how are you? Hi Lulu, letting you know, I know someone that's perfect for getting broken with love. I can DM you sometime. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't typically randomly raid people I don't really know for just reasons. Also, don't DM me, because I will forget. I won't see it. Just tell me here. Just put it here, because I won't see it. I am so bad about that. But yeah. Who is it? Who is it? I'm curious. Room check, Cozy, actually. Oh, good. I'm actually where I need to be. Shocking. I could be turned around, though. Am I? No. Okay, good. Thankfully, not that bad. All right, let's see. A priest, a monk, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit says, I'm only here because of the typo. Yeah, I've heard that one too. That's true. That is true, yeah. And that mod is me. Yes, Sarah, my sweet, my dear. I'm trying. For some reason it bothers people. Shrugs. I need to take back first from Hobbit. Oh, okay. All right. Good luck with that, Purple. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Little hybrid Shilla is the one. Brand new comfy streamer, and I'm back to lurking to work on new models. Go for it, sweetie beans. Go for it. I will check them out. I will definitely check them out and keep them up keep them for future references. When do they stream? Like around my time? Around the time that I'd usually be ending? Because obviously, yeah, then I keep them in mind. Thank you, sweetie. You always have great suggestions. You always do. I remember you very likely still do this. I haven't had the opportunity to check in on Heart in a while, and I feel kind of bad about that. I really do. But you always give wonderful suggestions to Heart with your wonderful, wonderful things. Check them out. Yeah, I feel poor seeing that I'll just stay second. I mean, you're not, yeah, it's, yeah, it would cost quite a fortune to get up to where Hobbit is insane in the best and most lovable way. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You're back. Welcome back, Blake. Yo, my guacamole gamer fart refill came in. I don't think you meant fart, but that I'm going to keep it that way because it's funny. Gotta say, GamerSups have really helped save money these last few days. Plus, it really is a good replacement for sodas with caffeine-free tubs. With tubs. I am glad that you are enjoying your product. It is not a good replacement for food or water. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. If it's designed to do what it's supposed to do, I'm glad. It's as long as it's like sugar free. Like I really want this to be without sugar. The chemicals are not good for you either, right? You should just stick with water. But if you're going to have something like that, I appreciate it being something that's better for you. Like with supplements, you're right. It has something in it. But yeah. I know you in particular love that product, so I'm glad it works for you, right? If it has caffeine, it keeps you away from soda, that's a win. That's a win in my book, so therefore, go for it. I'm glad you like it. No, you did mean fart. Okay. My guacamole gamer fart refill. That's a flavor of a product that you consume. Express to me why before I judge them. I've already judged you, but please explain why I should not judge you. I'm not judging you. I'm judging them for naming a product guacamole. What is it? Guacamole gamer fart, and why they think it would sell. And conversely, why it has sold. Please explain this to me. Please, because that sounds not tasty. Thank you, Dex. Thank you for that. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Happy International Women's Appreciation Day. Thank you, Rika. Thank you very much for that, sweetie beans. No worries. Requests should be respected on the basis of respecting everyone. No need to explain if you don't want to. Yee, Lucas, thank you, sweetie. You're such a sweetie. Oh, great. Stream Elements broke. Cool. Can't see any of my updates from now on. Don't use TTS. Don't use Bits TTS if you're planning to. Because if Stream Elements is fucked, I'm not going to see it or hear it. And now there's just a giant white screen, which is really distracting. Thankfully, I'm only an hour away. This won't be too bad. There you go. Another reminder. Stop. It's fine. Sugar-free, natural vitamins, no calories. Okay. I mean, it's a valid reason. But why would they name it that? Why would they name it that? Why would you want to drink that? Why would you want to drink that? That doesn't make sense to me, that one. I don't know about that. But fair enough, right? Ha ha ha, Rika. It's blank on my end, probably because running on phone data. Wait, what is? What is? Oh, the stream title? Oh, because shit sucks, yeah. That happens. It tastes like lime and strawberry. Well, why is it called guacamole then? Strawberries aren't in guacamole. It should taste like avocado and lime and some onions, right? It still sounds delicious, but not as a drink. I am curious. I need to know more. Because I would never be the kind of person to buy this. It's all for you, and that's fine, right? I have nothing against it. I just don't know why you would name a product that. Outside of the fact that people would buy it, because people like this novelty shit, right? They know their market. Gamers would be naturally curious. Fair point, and valid, right? It's sold because it's Russian Badger's flavor. Who the fuck is Russian Badger? Is that a gamer? I imagine that's a gamer that I just don't know anybody about or anything about. I'll take your word for it. I hate having slow internet. So it goes. I know, it's terrible. But it's funny that the stream is loading, but not the title. That doesn't make sense. But Twitch is Twitch. Twitch is Twitch, right? Yes, hello, Cozy Joe says hello to Cozy Books. Hello, Cozies. How are you? Twilight Tommy, hi, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. The name for gamer drinks are often whimsical with no relation to the actual flavor. I'm fine with whimsical, but guacamole gamer farts is not whimsical to me. But okay, I mean that's fair. Like whatever. I'm not pissy about it. It's just a terrible name for me. I'm sure it sells, right? That's the key part here, is I'm sure it does sell, but oof. And with some gamer drink companies, sponsored streamers who hit a certain number of orders using their code can get their own personalized flavor that they get to name. Really? I didn't know that part of it. I knew you could like get money back or whatever from it, but I didn't know you could get named. So it also explains some of the names. That's fair. That does explain a number of names. You're right. Yes. Gamersubs also has a toddy milk, a flavor from CEO. Oh, titty milk. Titty milk. From the creator. Titty milk. That's not. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. That's fair. That's great. G-rated version is Polar Seltzer has junior flavors for kids now. Unicorn Kisses, Dragon Whispers, and Werewolf Howls. Yeah, but the Werewolf one is terrible. You're right, though. They do. Actually, those are all not great. I'm not a fan of any of those. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But you're right. They do have that. You're not wrong. Oh, actually, I feel like I can turn off the slow-mo now that I have officially caught up. Boom. There we go. Fart jokes are always funny. True, which I guess is the basis for the name. I do agree that fart jokes and food drinks usually don't mix, except for a novelty which checks out on technicalities. Yeah, usually. That's what I mean. Like, I'm fine with you naming a product Guacamole Gamer Farts, and I'm fine with you drinking beverages and whatever, but I don't know if I'd ever want to consider drinking a fart flavored beverage, which is not, like, clearly that's not what it is. Like, I got that. You said it was lime and strawberry, which sounds fucking tasty. I would totally drink that. That sounds great, right? That sounds like a margarita of some kind. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. By all means, if you enjoy it, go for it. That's what's important. I'm doing better now that I've spoken with a therapist. Yes, I am there for this. It's fantastic. Yay, therapy. Therapy is genuinely awesome, and I'm proud of you for going, proud of you for finding one, proud of you for using it, right? That's another thing, is even if you go and utilize it and find, you go and find a therapist, right, and you chat and whatever, a lot of people will go and they say, oh, I'm going to see a therapist. It's like, okay, but are you utilizing this therapist? Are you going and just spending the time and being like, yada, 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 I'm telling you about my life, but not actually discussing any hard topics? If you're not crying, you're not doing it right. If you're not sitting there going, why the fuck am I talking about this? It hurts. You're not doing therapy right. Use it. Not every time has to be like that, but it should mostly be like that. Therapy is not fun. It's not comfortable, but it is after a while. It makes everything better. But it should not be fun for a little while, unfortunately. But I'm so proud of you for going. I'm so proud of you for going. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for putting yourself first. Time for them to make a furry streamer girl flavor. I mean, it would probably sell. Bazooka furry juice. Let's not, though. We're not doing this anymore. It's absolutely horrific, and I don't like it. But no, absolutely not. Ranch flavor, maybe. There you go. I'll be talking about therapy with my doctor next week. Connor, good. Put yourself first, please. Therapy is not fun. It's not comfortable. It does help. But it is by far and away the best thing that you can ever do for yourself is just putting yourself first, right? Saying, I am important. I need to talk to somebody. I want to fix the things that are going wrong with my life, or things that I can fix, or even learn to not fix the things that I can't fix and don't want to waste time on, right? It is so imperative to go do this. And I'm proud of you for trying to do that. Even just trying. It's great, right? It's great. Yeah, right. But to explain the no-no word, essentially anytime I process that word, I kind of like being ice-picked in the brain as it forces out a personality who doesn't who doesn't like to be out much, who then panic swaps back. It's a very uncomfortable and disorienting process for both of us, like being randomly teleported to a place, then right back in a fraction of a second. That's unfortunate. That does not sound fun. I'm sorry, sweetie. Which is why I try to minimize it. Look who finally decided to grace us with his presence over here, right? A Lula's? Check out Mr. Too Good For Us Lulu Loser Schmucks, yeah? Hey, pearl bottom powdered face cheeks. What the fuck does that even mean? Why don't you make like an elitist and go give yourself another tax cut? That is not the problem. That's entirely not the problem. He's trying to get paid more. That would be great. I would love for that. He deserves so much more than that. No, he's not Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. He's running something that needs more help. Shocking. Welcome to America, right? Yeah. So no, he's fine. He gets a pass. But yeah. Furry streamer girl flavored is coffee. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But Floop, have a good one, sweetie. I'll see you around soon. Have a good day, baby. Let's see. Ranch flavored soda is terrible. I have seen that soda. It's by, it's actually by a couple of people. There's a couple of people who make it, but yeah, it looks awful. I have never dared to try that because I'm sure it would be horrific, and I don't enjoy consuming things that sound horrific. But then, I don't know. It is just a soda at the end of the day, right? My experience with therapy was my therapist telling me to switch to couples therapy, where we were told to have me play more video games and my wife to clean more. Seriously? In theory, there's a dream, but we quit going soon after. We were told to... Okay, well, then you also have to find the right therapist. The thing about therapy, right? The thing about finding a therapist is a lot of people don't recognize this. It's not just a doctor. You're not just assigned a doctor. A therapist is a relationship. If you don't agree with the therapist, if you don't like the therapist as a person, therapy is not going to work for you. You need to feel comfortable. It is a relationship above all else. And if a therapist does not tell you that, they're not for you. They're not for you. If you don't like the way they're trying to teach you or trying to coach you, you're never going to open up to them. You need to be able to do that. That's what's so problematic here, is that a lot of people will go to a therapist and say, I went to a therapist, whoop-de-doo. I didn't like what they told me. And that sometimes can happen, right? Sometimes it's worth it. But they told me this stupid whack advice and I don't know what to do with it, right? Find a different therapist. Which is not always easy to do, but it is important. You have to mesh with them. The solo therapy was actually helpful, though, until they dropped me. That's fucking stupid. I hate that. That's really dumb, right? Hi, how are you? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. I hate that, right? Where they're like, oh, sorry. I don't think it's working. No, but it is. It is. You just have to find that right one. And then when you do, it works, right? It works. It can take a very long time. Years. It can take years to make full progress, but it is worth it. It is worth it. But that's really shitty. I'm sorry, Lucas. That's terrible. I feel like a lot of people have a really terrible, at least one therapy thing that happened that you're just like, what? Why? Right? I've told you about my favorite therapist that I ever had, right? I was in middle school or high school or something, and my parents were getting divorced. And of course, everything was terrible at that time. It was oh, my life sucks. And it genuinely was not amazing, right? There was a lot of shit happening in my life that sucked. Not only that, but just a number of other things. And I had a therapist who, instead of helping me through my issues, right, decided to argue with me multiple times over the scent of a candle. It's why? It's a fucking candle. It's a candle. It's a goddamn candle. It was not worth it. So yeah, it's important to find the right therapist, right? It's important. I'm sure I'll get around to therapy at some point. You should. It's very useful. It's incredibly useful. Absolutely. Yeah, give him shit. He's out making that bread. Well, he's not making bread, but he brings it home sometimes. Yeah. Eric Toon, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Out making the bread so he can come home and enjoy the cake. Ayo, there you go, right? Coffee flavored coffee. Imagine coffee flavored coffee. No, can't be. That can't be. You're a good-ish bean, Cozers. Oh no, poor Cozy. Hello, hi Yankov. How are you, sweetie beans? It's good to see you. I could not be trusted to name a drink flavor. Oh, me either. It would be awful. It would be awfully awful because I would do exactly what that is. I wouldn't name it guacamole gamer farts, but it would be just as bad. It'd be kind of funny. I don't know what I'd name it. Noise, right? Yeah, noise. Yeah. And just writing things to get Lulu to switch over to Boston. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck off. Hi, honey. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today. Hello. Only therapist I've ever liked retired to move to Hawaii. Bruh, Hawaii. Killer. That happens, unfortunately. You have to remember that their lives are also, they're leading their own lives. It does, there are things that will pull them away from therapy. And retirement's probably a good one. Retirement is probably a good one. But unfortunately, that means you're in the jilt again, which is no good. Hey, Lulu, an hour left on stream. You want to open the door or what now? Yeah, big whoop. Want to fight about it? I don't want to fight about it. And no, I'm not. I'm not because I need to get shit done after stream. And I can't get shit done after stream if I have lovely individuals here wanting to talk to me. What day is it? Wednesday? Stop that. What? Fucking pillows, man. Fucking pillows. No, because it's like a last half hour. Like, I'm gonna wait, right? Like, last 40 minutes or whatever. We're probably not gonna do people today. I'm sorry, sweetie beans. I'm sorry. Not today. We'll do another day. I don't trust therapists for personal reasons when I was little. Okay, but a therapist can help you with those personal problems. You have to trust somebody, right? And a therapist is going to do it. Not every therapist is going to be whatever terrible thing happened. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's terrible, and I'm sorry about that. But unfortunately, your solution is also the cause. And at some point, you have to kind of come to terms with those demons and just find a new one. You have to take that risk. It's the same problem with relationships, right? People are like, oh, my heart is broken. I'm never going to love again. No, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Of course you will. Of course you will. Everybody's capable of loving again. You just have to allow yourself to do that. You have to get through that pressure, that pain that caused you that pain, which is painful in itself. It's terrible. It's an awful situation, but it is worth it. It is worth it. That couples therapist sounds fantastic. Got their number. I could do with a cleaner house and more video games in my life, right? That does sound fine. I'm fine with that, but I don't know about the cleaning shit. That's not okay. That's absolutely not okay. Fucking split your housework, guys. Don't do that. Don't be that dick, right? Don't be that dick, because the woman knows where everything is hidden, right? And she knows how to poison you, so don't be that person. Or any person who stays at home, right? We know where shit is. It's our house. You're just living there, baby. I agree with Lulu. I'm taking university classes to become a clinical counselor. Hey, cool, Stego. That's fantastic. The relationship between a therapist and counselor and client is a friendly but professional one. You have to trust them. They have to be that friend. They literally have to be the therapy friend that you just sit and you don't know why, but you sit there and if something's wrong, you just blather it out. And you're like, why did I tell you that? Because it's a good relationship. It's key. It's a psychological thing. And I mean, literally, like that's how it's done, right? I do just, by the way, I know, sweet. I know, I got you. I know, of all people, I know you're kidding. Would agree with that. I have had one good therapist and multiple not so good ones. Actually, you know what? I have too. I have had countless therapists. I must have had 10 therapists throughout my entire life. And I've had one, at the very most, 2 therapists who I would go back to and I would trust with issues. My most recent one is one of them. And she's the reason that we get along, right? Is because she does things so differently than anybody else. She doesn't go by the book. She goes by her head. She goes by life experience. And she said, look, I have been classically trained. I know the basics of this and whatever, but that's not how I choose to do things. She's incredibly creative. She has such a creative mind. And that's what I liked about her. That's how we connected, is because she was so creative, because she went through different avenues of therapy and it really did work. Because by the book doesn't work for everybody. It's the same thing with schooling. That fucking book is not going to help the ADHD student. It's going to bother them and cause trauma and teach you that you're worthless. Therapy is just the same way. If you don't feel meshed with it, if it doesn't work for you, find somebody else, because there is somebody else out there. I promise. You just got to look. That's the issue. That is by far and away the issue, is finding that one person. What? I don't have their info anymore. Oh no. So I've been using the herbs. The herbs are well done, but not a therapy. Not therapy. They can put shit in the corner and babysit it, but it's not going to make it better. It's not going to make it better. It does help. It does help to distract, but it can't solve everything. And this is coming from me. I love that. I'm all for that, but it doesn't solve everything. Starting to think maybe I should actually become a qualified therapist. You might want to look into it. You might as well, right? Sorry to hear that, since I don't know how long ago this was for you. I know the days that therapists, counselors should find another one for you should something happen to them. Yes, that's another thing that people should do. They don't do it anymore, but you're right. I had a therapist as a child that I actually really liked, but my parents didn't like the fact that I brought up that they did some things that were problematic, and the therapist agreed with me, so naturally they stopped taking me to that therapist, thus proving my point. Don't you love it when that happens? I did that too. That happened to me once. I don't know if I particularly cared for this therapist. I don't really know. But I bothered to tell them. This was the one that did it. This is why it was so tough for me to find a good therapist. I told my therapist when I was when my parents were just separating, when they were just getting a divorce, They took me to a therapist. I remember exactly where they were too. I don't really remember the purpose or the person, but I told them, yeah, my parents are getting divorced, but I'm really worried because this, or that. Like, I get bullied a lot. But my dad is the biggest problem because he yells at me. Guess who I never saw again? That therapist. Right? Because that therapist likely talked to my dad and said, bruh, you can't be abusing your daughter. She's like, whatever, you can't be doing that. And he probably flipped his shit and got arrested probably, but who cares? What's done is done. But yeah, it was an issue. And it happens. Trauma can happen anywhere. Unfortunately, it's bad when it surrounds therapy because it is so incredibly important, right? It's so important. Face palms, right? Sorry to hear that. I know it was bad. There's no bottom to my sadness and disappointment. Oh, stop it. Go see a therapist. No bottom and disappointment. Why are you sad? And because I'm not letting you in. Oh, go see a therapist. Gee, I'm sorry, hon. We're just not going to do it. It's fine. I'm just prattling on anyway. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to. So, let's see. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, Wednesday. Ooh woo. That was a long time ago. I don't need a therapist now. I've actually accepted my ulcers and utilized them as a support system. Sadly, though, I will be forced to get a therapist for trans treatment. Whoops. Where am I going? Also 100% happy for that therapist. She was great. She had her time helping others. Now she's helping herself to an awesome place to live. Cool. I like that. That is a good way of thinking about it, right? She's done her good deed, so now she gets to be in a great place, right? I mean, when the trauma was caused by the therapist, then yeah, I'm going to have trust issues again with therapists, but I'm open to it, I guess. I know. Oh, I'm not suggesting it's not going to be easy. Like, of course it's not going to be easy, especially if you have trust, you have that past history. That's going to be very difficult, but it is worth it. It is worth it. It will be very scary and challenging, and it might not work out the first time, and that's okay. It's a learning curve, right? But it is something to work on. It is something to work on, but it is very unfortunate that that's where it's that's where it happened, right? That's shitty. That's no good. No matter how many times I ask, my pups and cats refuse to help clean house. Oh no. Oh, you mean the catto's not going to pick up some random sponge and start just, what a shame. What a terrible animal. Tisk. Right. My cat subscribes to that theory too. He goes, oh, you're trying to clean? Here, bleh, let me just bleh, all over the carpet. Bleh. This animal, fucking hell. He's just helping me clean by making more mess, Or I go to scoop the litter box and the second he hears me do that. Little shit. God, no, big shit. That's the problem. God. I've got my drones to keep me occupied and traveling. Not the point. That's not an excuse for therapy. No, you have to go to therapy. Ouch, but I kind of get it. I have PTSD about hospitals. It took me a long time to be willing to go, even for very serious medical issues. Doing better on that now. You are, and I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of all of the successes that everybody has had this year in general, all the things that we're going through that you have, really dared yourself to be okay with. You've tested that barrier and you've succeeded. It might not be easy. It's not fast, but it is worth it. And you've done that, and I'm proud of you. I spoke with my therapist predominantly about the anti-Semitism and abuse that I endure, among other things. I mean, that's a good thing to talk about with your therapist. Good ways of figuring out how to encounter these and overcome that hatred. This is stupid, but it is true. It's a good thing to talk about. Your therapist is there for you to utilize how you'd like. Whatever you need to discuss, it's there. And they're willing to do that. That's their job, right? Hello, it's me. I'm the therapist friend. I am too. Of course I am, But I can never be truly a therapist to you. As much as I love all of you, I can't be that person. Nor can Zara. Unless she gets a degree. Either way, we can't be that person because we are not... outside of this. I know you, right? I have to be what's the word that I'm looking for? I have to be outside of this. I cannot be a part of the situation in order to help. And also because that's just not my job. I'm just here to chat. I'm just here to sympathize and say, yeah, that sucks, man. And to welcome you and say, yeah, safe place. You're totally safe here. You're good. But there's only so much that I can do. Streamers are not therapists. We can't always be that way. We can't do that for everybody. And as wonderful as that might be, you think that I have great advice, because I do have very good advice. I cannot solve every problem. I do try, but I absolutely cannot do that. but I can recommend that you find people that can do that. There you go. Bunch of freeloaders, right? I hate the hospital at this point. Seems like a second home nowadays. You poor thing. All I know is they're love sapping me dry of money. Yeah, that's fair. That's terrible. I mean, I technically have the most qualifications. You do. Basically trained myself to be a therapist and psychologist, even taken the years of psychology. Shit, I've read the entire DSM-5. You should go sign up for an online college and see if you can get a degree. It'd be really quick for you then. The reason I don't go to therapy are cost. I don't like spending money, and anxiety. The irony of that one. The anxiety is a very ironic thing. The cost, not so much. That makes, unfortunately, plenty of sense. See if there is... I know for your particular situation, because you're still studying, see if there is school provided therapy. And if it's not your cup of tea, see if they can help recommend somebody. See if they have a social services. See if there is a place in your town or where you go to school or anything that offers programs for people of lower income. That does happen. Therapy services for that. There is always something you can look into. There might not always be a solution, but there's always something you can check on. And I would recommend for that. There's also things online. You can find support online. It's not the best. I don't highly recommend therapy online because the face-to-face is good. Go get a hi, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? But the resources are online as well. And I think in this day and age, that's the best that a lot of people are going to get. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are good too. It's good to see you. I've come to realize that even as adults, when they are no longer children, they still have a lot to learn. Case in point, the parents who stopped seeing Lulu and Ruse as therapists. We are all children at heart. Nobody ever learns anything. We're all in a constant effort to learn things. And that's okay. That's life. This is the way. Years of psychology, actually training a peer supporter, compassionate communication thing. Yeah, Zara, I think you'd be pretty good at it, right? Yeah, nice. I'm worried about therapy is just a fact my mother has to copay. I'm worried she'll be the main obstacle. It's too expensive for her. That's fair. See if there are resources. Social services is a great thing. I hate this so fucking much. Social services is a great resource for people who might need it. I would just contact them and say, hey, this is my situation. Is there anything you can do to help or to support or offer solution? Because very invariably they say yes. And then you have a paper trail of things that you can hunt down. If it's important to you, you will very likely be able to find a solution. Very likely, But that does make it tough, right? I'm 2/3 of the way there. Perfect. Go for it. All this talking of cleaning houses reminded me I need to order more bangs for Henry the Hoover. You named your vacuum? I love it. Henry the Hoover. Adorable. Hobbit, welcome back. Welcome back, sweetie beans. Welcome back. Finally home safe. Love it. Good stuff. If not more. I was hospitalized for several days, more than 5, because of a mental breakdown I had, and that happens. It's terrible, but it sounds like you're trying to overcome these things, which is great. That's awesome. That is the very best thing that you could possibly do, and I'm proud of you for that effort. I'm very proud of you, especially when you come from a situation like that, where this breakdown is saying, I had a similar situation. I don't like talking about it too much, but it is true. I had a very similar situation, and at that point I knew things needed to change. And that was when I had the conviction to start those changes, right? To start that. 'Cause it's never easy. It's never easy, especially after something like that. But you do have to just trust the process, which in and of itself is not easy. But once you do, it gets, yes, impartial. Ruse, thank you. That's the fucking word, impartial. It gets better. It does get better. You just have to put the work in. That's the tough part. Tried therapy back in my teens. Didn't work out for me and no progress was made. Not saying it's pointless, but just wasn't for me. Communities are my mental safety net. Fair, but that just means you didn't coerce with that one. I would consider online support then for you, because maybe that is your trick, right? Maybe that is the thing that works for you. If the meeting face-to-face thing doesn't function, maybe try online, give it a shot. The reason I say that is because communities are great, right? But communities are not therapists. We can't always solve these troubles or help you fix things. And that is a lot of burden to put on people as well. This is what therapists are designed to do that for you. But if it doesn't work out, as long as you try and you know that, then that's as far as I can go. I can't force anybody to do it, for goodness sake. I just want people to be healthy. I want people to be happy and healthy. That's all I want. Oh my God, that's all I want for people. That's all I want. However, by any means necessary, for anyone who wants to dip their toe into therapy, wait, what health professionals? Something health professional, mental health professionals on YouTube is a certified professional therapist that has tons of videos that can give good insights. Why did that do that? Health Dude is Healthy Gamer on YouTube. Health Dude, mental health professionals. I'm not sure what happened with that message, but yeah, I'm sure there are resources. I wouldn't recommend YouTube necessarily, but there's things everywhere now, right? I don't know. My dogs are my therapist. He makes valid points about barking at the mailman. For real though, he's my therapy dog. Hey man, you should try barking at the mailman. Have you done that? That guy's shady as fuck. Bark, bark, bark. Right? Don't bark at your mailman. You can bark at the creepers that knock on your door and trying to sell you shit or like trying to convince you about Jesus. You can bark at them. That's fine. That's fine. That's what they deserve. Yes, hello. Same. I'm about to fall asleep. That's valid. I hope you do rest well, but thank you for the follow, sweetie beans. It's good to have you here. Indeed. Ooh, the bones
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I did. You're right. Yes. Congratulations, Lulu. Remember, psychology is a science, and science always finds new discoveries. So it is our mission to continue learning so we remain professionals at our craft. I like that. You're right. Ooh, I like it. Psychology, the brain, and learning in general are actually special interests for me, so I basically consume all the information I can because it makes the brain my happy chemical. It does, yes. It very much does, and it's good to feed off of that, right? Knowledge is great to feed off of. It's fantastic, right? And then you learn more, and you learn more about yourself. Love it. Absolutely love it. Got some roasting. There you go. Henry the Hoover is a classic British Hoover. It's a very efficient brand, and it's got a face on it. Oh, that's the brand. Okay. Henry the Hoover. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like it, right? I don't actually know any brand. There's like there's like Shark and Auric and what's the one that everybody wants that nobody can ever afford? Fucking what's the really expensive one with the ball? The Dysons. Dysons are fucking choice. Hella expensive. I'm gonna put a Dyson on my fucking throne. No, I'm not, because I fucking hate vacuuming. I don't hate I hate dishes the most. Vacuuming's not that bad, but I'm gonna put a fucking Dyson on my throne account. Okay. All hail the gray goo computer. Oh, goodness.
Good afternoon, Lulu.
Yes, hi.
Happy Women's Day, you sexy bean.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
I'm doing all right. Just chilling back. Didn't go to the gym today.
No.
Tis chill vibes time and Koi Groove.
That's fair. Yeah, on Koi Groove. Indeed. Flamey, hello, sweetie beans. How are you? Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, sweetheart. What are you up to? Not the gym? Just kind of chilling out today? Going anywhere with your parents today? Doing anything fun? Wait, what day is it? Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah, what's your plans? What you up to? Chilling out. Love it. Good stuff, right? Does cooking count as self-therapy? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It absolutely fucking does. And I'm the best person to ask about that. Anything that helps you relax, any hobby that brings happiness to mind and keeps the sadness at bay, that's good. That counts. It counts as therapy. It doesn't count as like talking your issues therapy, but it does count as therapy. And yes, it is very therapeutic. Yes, absolutely, Purple. Yes, absolutely. Happiness, healthiness, good shit. Exactly. Good food is therapy for the soul. Yo, Cozy brought me some bacon fried rice the other day, and it was genuinely a holy calling. For all you food files out there, right? You know exactly this cuisine files, whatever the fuck it is. You know exactly what I mean, right? When I say that there are some dishes out there that you can just taste the care, the love, the passion, just the sheer expertise of what it is. It's like, it's a little sexual. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking good. It's kind of hot, you know? This rice was so good that I told Cozy, I'm like, this is the best fucking dish that I've had in over a year, 2 years maybe. It was good. It was fucking choice, man. It was so good. Oh man, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's so fucking good. I can't stop talking about it. Oh, Snake wants me to bark at the people, wants me to bark at the Jesus people at the door. There, scared him off. No more Jesus at the door. The dog is always barking at the mailman. There you go. Just tried to check out a mini golf world. It was 1 gig. Big old nope. Nobody wants to wait 5 to 20 minutes to play. Wait, a gig? What fucking world was that? Jesus Christ. No. Yeah. Well done, Snake. There you go. Well, now Black and Blue by Mike's now is stuck in my head. Sorry. Yeah, it would literally take me 8 minutes to download my shitty internet. Well, it wouldn't take me that long, but that's a big old file right there. Yikes. Fucking no fucking way. Thank you. Let me wait, I just lost my place. Okay, all right. I wouldn't recommend YouTube on principle for self-help. However, Healthy Gamer GG has a unique certified banner thing on each of his videos, which is why I mentioned him. I could put a link in the Discord if you want. Help me. Yes, Lucas. But put it in the mental health thing. In the self-help care category, either in general self-care or safe space or something like that, and I'll pin it if I like it, just so that people have that resource. And I might even migrate it over to the depression section. Which I don't know if it helps because I'm not allowed, like people are not allowed to click on that, but I like to believe that somebody has clicked on those links, that somebody has utilized that resource there for people who might, guys, for the record, if you are in America, right, I have resources in my Discord to find therapists, just FYI, like if you are having trouble finding therapists, my Discord has a space for that, because it is incredibly important to me that people find the care that they need. I have resources to social services, I have resources for therapists, I have resources for depression help if people are going through something. There are resources in my Discord that are meant to be utilized. Please do so if you're in America. If you happen to be from other places, unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to find those resources, but I'm always looking for options like that. But there are some really great things there that I took a lot of time looking into. I used to work in social services. Like, I know what to look for. I'm not certified as a therapist, but I did work in social services. I know how to find things. I know how to get the dirt to find people what they need. There are services there. Please look into them if you can. Yeah, Lucas, if you could put that in the safe place or whatever, I will check that out and I might add that to those. Knowledge is great to feed on. It's why I eat brains all the time. I mean, what? I'm not a zombie, right? Okay, sure. That's what the zombie would say, yep. Intelligence gathering as a hyperfixation. Yep. As painful as it sounds, you never satisfied. No, that's true. Yeah, that's valid. I'll send a Hendry in the photo part of Discord. Thank you, Trick. I need to see what this random brand is. That's adorable. Yes, Flame, hello. Hello, sweetie. Anyway, once I get out of a mental health stuff, I'm going to see to getting with a dietitian and finding balance in my eating habits. Those two actually go hand in hand. You would be genuinely shocked to see the difference of what happens when you start eating healthier, right? Just drop out the soda. I would say drop out sugar, but that's a really ridiculously difficult thing to do, and you're not going to have any fun whatsoever. And the second you have more, it's done. Switching to water for any drink, you can have like coffee, whatever, in the morning, put your creamer in, it doesn't matter, right? Switch to water, get 2 liters of water a day, and I promise you will feel a little better. Just water. You can eat healthier, right? Put the Doritos down, right? If you want, eat a fucking banana or whatever, right? But the water alone will make you feel a little bit better. You will be less bloated. You will feel more active. Your brain will be working a little bit better. Hydrate. I cannot express to you how important hydrating is. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do it myself. It is really good for your health. And if you do one thing, it should be get enough water. That is like my biggest recommendation. I drink all the water. I definitely get my 2 liters a day. I love water. That is one of the best things you can do for yourself, right? Just so good for you. But a dietitian is probably another good recommendation, you know? They are similar to therapists, where if you find somebody who's like, you should never have sugar again in your life. Yeah, okay, but good luck with that, right? Good luck with that, you know? The people who are just all or nothing dietitians kind of piss me off a little bit because they have no room for excitement or love in your life, right? Yeah, you can go a dietitian, and if you have no sugar again in your life, that'll work, and you'll be thin and you'll look really hot, right? But you'll also have 70% less excitement and happiness in your life. So I don't know, not worth the trade. Not worth the trade. I'd rather be kind of plump and happy than be thin as a board and fucking hot but not happy, you know? I'd rather be plump. And in this way I can kind of bounce people around. Nobody's gonna fucking kidnap me. I'm a big girl. I'm a challenge, I am. Not worth it. Not worth it. Speaking of Throne, did you ever end up adding the decision going to lit? No, I didn't, because it's too inexpensive. I'll probably just buy it myself. I don't want to put shit on there that I'm like, I'll just buy it myself. Which is a total lie, because there's a whole bunch of junk food on there that I could definitely buy myself. And will I? No. But I love that coin so much. Hello, sweetie beans. Legit love this guy. 10 of 10 content. View interesting, very viewpoints, and very informative. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll definitely check them out. Dad got one of those robot vacuums. Brother and I vandalized it with googly eyes when he was on vacation. The Roomba. You put googly eyes on it. I love it. Dyson, expensive. I used to sell Kirby's. What in the fuck is a Kirby? $2,000 vacuum. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you spend $2,000 on a fucking vacuum? You're going to hate the chore, so why spend that money on something when you could pay $69 at Walmart for a piece of shit that does the same thing? Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I know they say don't waste, like, you should, like, actually buy expensive shit if it's, like, an appliance, but it's a vacuum. For fuck's sake. It's gonna sit in your fucking closet for 6 months at a time anyway, so whatever. I'm just gonna be chilling at home. My mom's with me while my dad's at work, so my mom and I are just hanging out at home and all. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Lovely to see the Nardo again. Yeah, people seem to really like the Nardo, so I guess we're staying in it for the rest of the day. Not my favorite, but it's okay. I hate to say that too, because everybody loves this avatar. And I used to love this avatar. It's the facial things that really bother me. They just don't, they're not natural. It's not shapely enough for me. Like, there's a number of things with Leonardo that I think I really want to fix up. I don't know. I do love the horns. I love the size of these horns. They're gigantic and I love them. I like big horns and I cannot lie, you know? Absolutely. Fantastic. They're more awesome than any vacuum because they're patented, not patent pending. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's a fucking vacuum, right? If it sucks, it sucks, right? If it sucks, it sucks. There's your quote. That's true, though. Hello, how are you guys doing? Well, time to play more video games. Lulu just said my virtual war crimes count as therapy. Oh my god, you know what? If it helps to shoot a virtual Nazi in the head, please do so, right? Please do this. Please do this. This is fine. I'm good with this. This is good. I'm fine with that, right? I don't condone violence, but if that's what we're shooting, good. Go for it. Have fun, right? Do your thing. As long as you're not doing it for real, that's great, right? It counts as therapy. If you're not shooting up anything, that counts as therapy. It works. The company that made Henry has a whole range. Also have a bigger brother, Charles, who is a wet vac. They also do a smaller pink one called Hetty. Oh my god, why do they have names? That's adorable. I remember the days when you were in half body in the Nardo. Man, the times have changed a lot since. I know. Where I'd be standing here and it would be like, yeah, so we're kind of, wait, hang on. I didn't even have that much movement. It was, yeah, so it was a little bit like this. And I would kind of shuffle from side to side. And oh yeah, this is fantastic. I'm having so much fun. And I'll just have to turn my whole body. And oh my God, this is really, I know. It is so much better in full body. I will admit that. It is the best, but I have better avatars now. But you're right, I know, Flame, right? Absolutely no way. Oh, I know. I can't believe it. There's absolutely no way that a bacon fried that rice. Yeah, I know. It was quite startling, right? The bacon just kind of sitting there, just frying it, but it was delicious. It was fucking choice, right? Shrimp fried rice. I love that. Did Mocha break? Wait, did that not work? Wait, did Mocha not go through? Actually, you're right. You know what? You're right. I didn't hear that. It did break. Why is it breaking? It might be broken because Stream Elements broke. I'm not yawning. Well, there's only a couple minutes left. Unfortunately, I don't think I can refund those. Ruse, is there another redeem that you like for 1,000 or under that I can do for you? I don't know why Mocha's broken, but I guess Mocha's broken. But my Stream Elements is totally fucked right now, so that might have something to do with it. Like, I'm not even seeing any of the redeems or the follows. So I just kind of have to go. If it pops up here, it works. But I guess it is broken. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. My personal therapy activity is doing space stuff. What better way to get away from the problems of the world than to launch yourself into space for a while? That works. That works, right? Everybody's got their things. You mean polluting the ocean with debris? No. Oh, my God. A gig? I'd wait for giggity. I'll get on my corner. That's a good one, actually. I like that. Well played. The way I do it in Kerbal, there's no wasted debris. I just use the reusable rocket designs. Hey, there you go. I like it. Well, I'm going to get out of here. Happy Women's Day. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Connor. Have a great day. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you again really soon. And yeah, good luck with your searches, my dear. Good luck with your searches. And we're here in the Discord, you know. But have a good one, sweetie beans. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Have a good one. Cooking and documentations of meteor showers. Even one that nobody knows about. So those definitely help me out. Hey, that works, right? Haven't had a soda since last April. Good for you. It's mostly been fresh coconut and coconut water. Also good for you, right? That's very good hydration. Sugar is more addictive than any hard drug. 100% serious here. You are. It's completely true. And that is completely scientifically proven that sugar is more addictive than heroin, which is very addictive for those of you that don't know. For those of you who did not pay attention in chemistry class or in multiple, whatever shows and movies, whatever, heroin is incredibly addictive. Sugar is worse. And sugar is unfortunately in everything now. So avoiding sugar, not going to happen. Not going to happen. You just have to minimize it, right? Don't have things that are intentionally sugary for the sake of being sugary. Like sodas have literally no benefit for you. No benefit whatsoever. They're like, oh, it's caffeine. So does coffee. Get a fucking coffee, right? Don't just drink soda for the sake of soda. Or Monster energy drinks, which are just as bad. Energy drinks are just as bad for you. They provide nothing, right? And people are like, oh, well, it's got vitamins. So does vitamins. If you can avoid sugary things that have no purpose for your body outside of just consumption of the product, avoid it, right? But if you're like eating a piece of bread and it happens to have a little sugar in it, you're not eating it for the sugar. You're eating it for the carbs or for the body fuel or whatever, right? If it has a purpose, if it's something your body can use to fuel itself, fine. Not ideal in some cases, but fine, right? Hydrate, thank you. Wait, did that not play either? That should have played as well. Well, I'm gonna have some more water because I can feel my voice is a little bit scratchy. And we're almost done today, guys. How sad. Oh, I need to go to the store today and grab some chicharrones for a low-carb snack. Pork skin, gross. Pork rinds. I love pork rinds. They're really crunchy and delicious until you get that briny pork flavor at the end, which I absolutely hate. And there's no way of avoiding that. They're really good. Pork rinds are really good to fry stuff in. You can like crunch it up and make it like a tempura batter. It's really good. And they're low carb. You're right. Fantastic. But the concept is you're eating like fried skin. It's a little like, yikes. I don't know, It's delicious, but it's still kind of weird. The link to the channel has been put in safe space. Hopefully it can help someone, as I'm personally terrible at it. Thank you, sweetheart. I do very much appreciate that. You fantastic, wonderful bean. I worked in a clinic as an intern under a board-certified behavior analyst. I liked working with children. Working as a supervisor for separated parents to see their kids, it was rewarding, but not something I want to do. Yeah, I can see how that would be both great and something you want to kind of stay away from. That could get kind of depressing. But, I mean, therapy, It can be depressing. That's the problem. Stop it. Anyway, I'll be going. You, Lulu, have a happy Women's Day, you beautiful bean. Thank you, Andre. Have a fantastic day yourself. Thank you for being here, my sweet. And I will see you again very, very soon. Happy day to everybody. Indeed. Have a good one, Andre. Indeed. My face when I got a dietitian and knew more than them because of learning special interest. I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm doing okay. Kind of feeling like crap today. I'm sorry, hon. I know you're still recovering. Hand over all your knowledge. It's mine now. Exactly. Also, bruh, fresh coconuts have gone up in price. It's $5 a pound. Coconuts are ridiculous. It was $2 a pound. Yeah. Every price has been going up. Prices everywhere have just been astronomical recently. Just not good anymore. Just chilling at the moment. Gonna take a shower after stream, then go shopping in the store. Feel free. That sounds great. Dang, purple, that sucks. It does, yes. But the funniest thing I remember was when I helped kids. Hang on just a second. I'm going to put the slow mode on again because I'm very far behind. Oh, not that. Okay, well, whatever. Funniest thing is remember when I was helped teach a class for parents to recognize how their fighting hurts their kids. I asked one parent how to compromise with another. Their response was, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, that's such a great thing to tell people. You fucking married that terrorist, so that's your fucking fault, dipshit. Just come on, guys, come on. Don't have relationships that you can't communicate. It's not a good idea. Please communicate. Please do that. Also, don't marry people that you don't like. Right? Don't do that. Not ideal. That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. God damn it. Clutch's internet connection. Oh no. Yes, my liquid consumption is a bit low. Remember to drink is a boss battle of self-care. It is, and you very much need to drink water. Absolutely drink water. Set a reminder every 7 minutes, have a sip of water. It's good for you. There's a vacuum called a Kirby. Imagines Kirby's vacuum up. You know what? That's actually a brilliant name, right? I love that. Terrorist win. No. I was originally trained by grandmother to be a professional profiler, a special investigator. Yep, who's also a psychologist. So I tend to be able to find red flags easier than most people. And my therapist is actually okay with me knowing, also knowing psychology. But it's good for you. It's good for you to know that. Being a profiler is an interesting profession, and I won't get into it because we don't have a ton of time, but it is very interesting. I did study in college. I did study forensics and kind of that sort of criminology sort of thing. I do know a bit about, not a lot about it, but a bit about it. I have done a lot of studying of different various things. I, like Zara, enjoy learning, and it's really fascinating. It's very fascinating to see the psychological things that happen and what causes these criminal actions and how they came across it and how it like personifies as an action. It's really fascinating, and I'm right there for that. That's really cool. But yeah, it's a very fascinating topic for sure, you know. Kirby's are built to last. They are the first vacuum company and survives by legit door-to-door sales guaranteed with like 35-year warranties, bulletproof fan blades, and like 9 HP for sucking up all that dirt. Okay, but why would you shoot it? Right? Why is that a thing? It's like, oh, it's bulletproof. That's nice. I'm not planning to shoot my vacuum. Like, I understand the purpose of what you mean, but I'm not trying to shoot it. So why? Like, I get it. I understand that it's very durable, but like, it's fucking dumb. So far, most of my therapy sessions have actually been deep debates on how trauma actually functions and other psychological subjects. Yeah, but I bet they love that, right? It's a nice training exercise. Ironically enough, that is not when Kirby was named after. You would think it's the vacuums, but nope. Named after a lawyer that defended Nintendo by the name of John Kirby. Okay. All right. I believe you. The professionals seem to be confused when you come in and play and level the playing field. I'm sure they do, yeah. Definitely got to be fresh and clean before going out to do stuff. Indeed. I tested a Kirby against a $750 dice, and my aunt used to clean Kirby, blew it out of the water. Plus, there's steam cleaners, air compressed strong enough to clean out bed bug infestations and such like that. I mean, I guess the more you pay for, the better you get, but, like, I'm not planning to do any of that. So, like, but good. I would never buy a $2,000 vacuum. That's fucking stupid right there. Some people do, right? Mocha's too distracted by your lovely Nardo Avi. Oh, you shush. That's not true, for fuck's sake. You can only say that so many times before I buy full body. Do it, right? It's fantastic. Can I get a purr and also a hydrate? You can. Oh, actually, yes. Okay, all right. Hydrate. You're so nice. Thank you. Like you could have gotten anything, and you chose the hydrate, you sweetheart. A hydrate just for you, my dear, and a purr. Wait, I don't have a cute purr face. Fuck. There you go. You get a nardo purr. So far this year, there's already been a record of meteor showers already. It's cool, especially the comet that's coming this spring. Ooh, comets. Cool. Kept switching therapists because none of them liked that I knew psychology. Sometimes they get offended by that, or they get defensive, sort of. That can be kind of weird, but it is a thing. I heard about the spring comet. How close is it supposedly to get to Earth? Anyway, I'll have to look that up. That's cool. The benefit is they are tasty. Yeah, but they're not good for you. It's not a benefit. It actually affects your mood. These sugary drinks, this soda, it's causing your depression. At least a little of it. Yep. Sugar addiction can cause addiction. It can cause depression and anxiety. So, have some water. It's good for you. Help clear your head. Not entirely. It's not a foolproof method, but it's also not helping. There's going to be several comets this year, but none will be as bright as the next one in 2024. Ooh. If you need that sugar fix, go for natural sweets like fruits. Fruits are fucking choice right now. I'm in such a fruit mood recently. I've been buying like all sorts, just get all the bananas, and I love bananas. I bought a whole big like pile of strawberries the other day. I have apples now. I'm like really in a fruit kick. I don't know why. It's good. Don't you diss my monster. They've made B vitamins palatable. Okay, well, fine, but at least it has vitamins in it. I don't know. Before I found my current therapist. 8 minutes of stream left. I know. Well, if I never catch up with chat, I will not end, so. But it's on slow mode, so. I was hit with, why are you even here when you know all this over and over? I just gave up. I mean, that's unfortunate. You gotta meet the person that enjoys that challenge, right? Yeah. Lulu made his muscle, so why wouldn't I also eat this skin? No, you're allowed to eat it. It just kind of freaks me out a little bit. Like, it's just the concept, right? You're totally fine. Chicken skin is fan-fucking-tastic, man. You ever fry up chicken skin? Yo. So good. So good. But it just, no. It's a little bit creepy concept. Eating skin. But it is good. And pork rinds are tasty, too. And now I am being forced to get one so I can get a medical treatment I need for my mental health. Yeah, but okay, but it's important to have somebody to talk to, even if you don't talk to them that much, or you train them. Like, at least they're talking to you. Going to go and eat pancakes. So have a good and fun day, everyone. Pancakes, fantastic, Golden. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy those pancakes, and I will see you again very soon. Thank you for popping by. Look at all my wonderful oldies. All of my sound alerts are broken too. Cool. Fucking great. Love that. That makes me very happy. Did my voice thing change? No. Okay. Shit's just broken. Well, it's a good time to end stream anyway. Getting your ball removed as a guy. Super easy. Ask for it. Get it? Trans women better take a year of therapy and have your therapist approve it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid is what it is. It's fucking stupid. You had a Kirby vacuum? There you go, Blake. There you go. Hobbit, are you headed out, my sweet? Are you waving? You waving to Golden? Yes, indeed. I lost body autonomy. Autonomy coming out as myself. Yeah, welcome being a woman. Doesn't it suck? Doesn't it just suck? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Yeah, so do I. Let's see. Lemon's comet is supposed to be 4.1 million kilometers away from Earth during its pass, which was first discovered in 2019. Ooh, cool. Things that we're still learning about space, right? Like, there's such untapped, ridiculous potential up there that we have no idea. We're just like, yeah, we think we're alone, I guess. Maybe. Are we? Who knows, right? We don't know. I love it. It's fantastic. We're discovering comets. 2019, like you'd think we could fucking see it, right? So it's like, cool, all right, we got a new one. Neat. I love it. Consider that Mocha's sleeping broken. Pauses. Mocha redeem. Thank you, Snake. Oh yeah, no, I'll do that. Mocha's particular. It has the Biku bot has a particular specific thing to it. There's a specific program that I use that is not controlled by stream itself. It's got its own separate thing, which is kind of weird, but true. So it goes. The vacuum looked at me funny. I had to put it down. Sadly, it was bulletproof. Oh no. Oh goodness. Almost a year with you, Lulu. Yeah, great. I know. Look at you. 11 months and 8 days. 23 hours, particularly. Yeah, there you go. The biggest and closest comet this year will be Hartley. I'll say I don't know anything about these. Oh, you mean Haley? No, a Hartley. I've not heard of that one. But can you purr while hydrating? No, I would like to live. Thank you. I'd love to not choke on that. That would be ideal. As someone who does the bulk of cleaning in my house, the only vacuum that has stood out to me is our current Bissell. Oh, Bissell, right? The vacuums, mops, and washes carpets all at the same time. Bissells are pretty cool. Yeah. They're nice. Tess made an art for Lulu. Check in the art channel. I'm heading to bed. Tess, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, my love. I will check that out in just a minute. Just a couple minutes here. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you for that. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. The light magnitude will be 8.4 on Hartley. Just going to rant about comics. Should probably stop. Comics are fucking fascinating, man. Hey, you know what? This is planetary, all right? It's Planet Lulu. I'm a celestial. I can appreciate the celestial heavens, right? Just got up. Hitu. Hello, sweetie, from your nap. Wonderful. Hope it was good. Yes, by all means, keep going. It's fine by needless to say, I'm a bit of a space fanatic. Yeah, well, space is fantastic, right? Space is fantastic. No need to stop. I like space stuff. I just wish the news would sensationalize every comet that passed near as a world event ending. Yeah, no, it's not a world ending event, right? But it is cool. They are cool. But crispy skin is delicious. It is. I'm not disagreeing that it's delicious. It's just kind of a weird concept for me. It kind of freaks me out a little bit, right? I don't know about that. It is what it is. I don't really know. Did you probe to orbit? Breaking news, shit's just broken. Surprising exactly nobody. More at 11. Who knows when it's going to be? Maybe that broadcast is broken too. Bad for the body, good for the soul. Commander Tucker, Star Trek Enterprise. No, it's great for the body. Skin is delicious. Skin is really good for you though, right? Like chicken skin, pork skin. I'm going to leave it at those two. Let's keep it at those two, right? I don't think you should be chewing on leather. Pork skin and chicken skin and probably duck skin, right? Very tasty, good for you. Very nutritious, has a lot of good fat in it, got some good nutrients, good for you. But it's a little bit strange, yeah. It's a little bit thick, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Hidu, thank you. The main issue, that is the expansion of the universe, so ever if it goes, if there is other life out there, all the other galaxies are drifting farther away faster than the speed of light. This is very true. You're right. All right, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate, my sweet. Sleep well, task indeed. I got notified for one last night, but the asteroid was 10.5 million kilometers. Is that too far for a telescope? I know nothing about measuring it. They need to fact check things. They do. No, but Snow Wolf, hello. Oh my goodness, an actual avatar that does not have haha funny booba. Good on you. Fun fact, this avatar is not my main, and it is incredibly flat-chested, and I hate it. So actually I do have funny haha booba, but not to the silly effect. Somebody said that on Monday, that exact comment, and now it's kind of bothering me. Literally the exact same comment, because I remembered it because I made a comment on it. But anyway, no, this is not my main. This used to be my main. I do have avatars with booba on it. I'm very sorry. They're not ridiculous jiggle physics though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But they're not, yeah, no. I don't. But yeah, but thank you. I'll take it. But there we go. Pork, duck, and chicken skin only. We don't need to revisit the question of us being pre-season or not. We're not revisiting that. We're absolutely not revisiting that. Nope. Absolutely not. No, disgusting. All right, let's see. Got a generic raid message to start with, considering the stream time. Thank you, Snake. We are about to end. I was just catching up on chat here. Thanks for the great stream, Lulu. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Thank you. You too, my sweet. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. It was a wonderful day. Thank you for the follows and everything. And the resubs, all the wonderfulness that was today. Yeah, don't make me say cursed facts. We won't. You're good. We won't. The comet coming next October 24 is supposed to go on for a week, and it'll drown out the other stars, but the magnitude of for a week? That fucker's going slow then. Usually it's like 10 minutes. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about it. But yeah. Yeah. No, but thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that. I am Lulu. It's nice to officially meet you. It's good to see you. Welcome. But yeah. Oh, pardon me as I go into court. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine. I just, yeah, it's not something, it's just kind of odd that that's the same comment. I wonder why. What was I wearing the other day? What was I wearing the other day that didn't have obsessive booba? I don't remember. For the record, Nova, this is my main. This is what you will normally see me as my yin. This is my baby here. I do have a yin. But she's not like the I don't have one of the giant ones. I don't have a Theanid, right? I don't have the jiggle physics. God, it's so nice to have my emotions back. I can close my eyes on Will. Thank you. The Nardo is nice. But the Nardo has no expressions. I don't like it. I'm a very expressive person. I need my expressions. Nova, yes, hi, sweetie. Lulu, we love you. I love you guys too. Merp. Hello, CJ. Good to see you, sweetie. Unfortunately, it's right at the end of stream. It is right at the end of stream. But sometimes you just have haha funny booba. There's not much you can do, right? Nothing I can do about the funny booba, right? I have funny booba, but unfortunately not on my models. Also, a solar eclipse is happening in 2024. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, right? Kind of a weird comment to make on an International Women's Day, too. Nothing wrong with booba. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the day. It's just an interesting comment because somebody literally said that the other day. It was on Monday. Because I remember telling Cozy about this. I said, somebody came in and was like, I'm happy that you're like not totally lewd with the giant jiggling booba. And I made a comment because I'm like, oh, I do actually have giant jiggling booba, just not on my streaming avatar. What? But it's true. I do find them distracting. So you're good. It's just an interesting comment that I heard that twice. And it was literally the same wording. Like, that's what's freaking me out here. Hit you. Hello, Zeddy. We're headed off. All right, let's see. Yes, time for the stream was just a lurky boy today. I'm afraid you're totally fine, Hobbit. You were driving home. It's okay. That counts. But yes, guys, I'm so glad to, we knowledged about vacuum and space and therapy and women. We talked about a lot of interesting topics today. CJ, I'm doing good. How are you, sweetie beans? We mainly just vibe together and chat about, well, whatever comes to mind. This is true. That's what we talk about. Yeah, that's our thing. We just kind of prattle on endlessly about nothing. Mainly lewd and food. We talk about fluid. Yeah, we're talking about fluid. Stinky Yeen, don't worry about it. I'm not a stinky Yeen. Don't call me that. New OC is a skunk, so I'm on scale with you, even if my skunk smells is good. Why do you think I'm stinky? I'm not stinky. Why do people say that? I fucking hate that, right? You can't assume that I'm a stinky person because I'm like it's an avatar. It's an avatar, okay? I'm not a stinky Yeen. We talk about silly things and get silly lewd, but I'm not stinky. It's like the mommy thing. It's on the same string of mommy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Skunks are cool. That's fine. I have no interest in skunks or the stink thing. It's whatever. It is whatever. But cool. I'm glad you have an OC that is a skunk. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. As long as you enjoy it, that's cool. Fluid, yeah. It's not stinky. All she does smell like coffee. I do smell like coffee. Snake, you're completely right. But we're funny. I decided to get my own. Boobs are great, right? Boobs are great. Fun booba, just not on my model. Well, okay then. What? It's not on this model. Purple, I'm ending stream. I'm not doing a snack bar. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Lulu, love you, Bean. And remember that you are a beautiful and fabulous looking person. You rock your own beauty and no one can take your beauty. Well, thank you. Nobody was planning to. But thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. I am a fantastic bean. You are all fantastic beans. I love you all very much. Yeah, let's send you off to another wonderful, lovely bean. If shit's gonna work, if shit's gonna fucking work today, we'll fucking find out. We're going to find the fuck out today. Why is my camera not following me? Stop that. Because I don't want to click. There's like a thing here that I'm like clicking on. Okay. Have a great day. Beans. Yes, beans. Thank you everybody for being here today, my dears, my loves. Let us find a wonderful bean to send you off to if raids work, because why would anything fucking work, you know? Why would anything work today? Let us see. I could send you off to Marcel. I'm not going to do that, but I should. I should indeed do that. Jeez. Well, goodness gracious. could send you off to Foxy. Oh, but Foxy's playing a horror game. I try not to raid into things that I don't watch. If it's any consolation, my computer's been temperamental today. You're not the only one with tech troubles. I know. Well, thankfully, the tech troubles are not my own today. This is just whatever. This is shit that breaks all the time anyway, right? Like, it's not, whatever. I don't know what it is. But yeah, right? Yeah, right? Celestial Cafe has arrived. Anyone want some coffee? I like it. We're going to stick with that one. That's a good one. Whoops. I don't want that. I don't want this one. I don't want that one. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to copy and paste this. This is going to be our fantastic raid message. There we go. In the meantime, guys, have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be sending you off to a wonderful friend of mine. And I will see you all on Friday. I'll be back Friday, 4 to 8 Eastern Standard Time. Actually, you know what? This Friday, I'm going to change my schedule. We're going to change the schedule. I'm going to stream 2 to 6. I will put an announcement in the Discord. I'm streaming 2 to 6 this Friday. Because I've been noticing that the 4 to 8 time is a little bit wonky for some people. And I think 2 to 6 would also help for more Europeans as well. So 2 to 6 this Friday. I'll put a notice in the Discord. And so it'll be a little bit earlier than normal. But later for some people, you know, it'll be in line. And yeah. I will see you all lovely beans on Friday, 2 to 6 Eastern Standard. Normally I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time. And now Fridays it's going to be either 4 to 8 or 2 to 6. But I think I'm going to probably switch to 2 to 6. In the meantime, everybody, have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all again very soon. Toodaloo, my dears. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you, right, I have to actually fucking, you know, raid. Hello, Lulu. We got a fucking raid. I'm going to send you over to Tree. I haven't raided Tree in a long time. All right, everybody, stick around for the raid if you can. I'm going to send you to another wonderful bean, Tree Tender, who has the most ridiculously low voice. It's insane. It's fantastic. So please stick around for the raid if you can. We're going to go say hi to our friend Tree, not Tree, Tree Tender. Tree is a different viewer. Oh my gosh. God, this raid is dropping half of the people. I am absolutely convinced that I have more than 26 people watching them. Literally get 54 people. The fucking Twitch. And I'm not blaming any of you. This is Twitch. This is Twitch doing this again. God, they've got to get shit fixed. They've got to get shit fixed. This is fucking ridiculous. Anyway, my loves, my sweets, I will see you all again on Friday, 2 to 6. And if you're not apparently seeing the raid thing pop up, then join us at Trees just for whatever. I know Twitch needs to get this thing because this is embarrassing. Like not the numbers, like the numbers, that's not a problem. But I mean for them, like they can't have this website breaking this much. This is just ridiculous. Anyway, guys, I will see you all again on Friday. Have a great rest of your Wednesday and a great rest of your week. And we're all going to hang out over the weekend on Saturday for our community night. So in the meantime, I will see you all soon and have a great day. Bye.